Hello and welcome to the Splatoon at Purdue 2024 Spin House. I'm Drumar, joined here by Veckel. How you doing, Veckel?
I'm doing dandy today.
Yeah.
Had a great night, had a great morning, and now I'm going to have a great afternoon here at Spin House. We have some lovely teams, right?
Yeah, I don't know what the teams are. I know nothing pretty much going into this event, so it's going to be really
Now, I've
interesting.
seen their names, and their names are quite comical. We have, this team, Breadbug, Lorem Ipsum, is, I'm personally on Breadbug myself. We had some fun choosing that name.
Yeah. These are actually not the teams that are currently playing.
And then, the
teams.
teams, there's also the Thronglers and the Clones. They aren't the ones that are currently, or the Clones are.
The clones are playing. I don't know what was that? Clones and
Lorem Ipsum.
Yes, those are the two teams.
Okay, so we
All
got...
right, now it's right.
There
Perfect.
we go.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this is Spin House.
Oh, these are some teams.
Yep.
These are some very interesting teams. Jake, Electronic, and RNG Panda, those two,
Yeah.
they get about as well as I do with RNG Panda.
Yeah,
Which
probably.
me and RNG Panda do not get along.
Yeah. Locked in tight. So this is going to be really interesting, but it does say Game 1 is Splatoon's Mahi, but we're going to have to spin this lovely wheel of modifiers. So
And what are those? What are some examples of those modifiers?
honestly, I feel like we should just spin and find out.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
What?
Well,
See the first spin of the
no,
day?
I'll give it to you. You go ahead.
All right, we got it. What we got? All right. The rubber ducky. All right, that one is called Bath Time. Everyone must play Bloblobber, and this cannot be landed on more than one time in a set.
Oh my
So we
goodness.
have all Bloblobber started off
on Mahi zones.
on Mahi
On
zones.
Mahi zones, all blob. That's gonna be a fun one.
This is gonna be really fun.
Oh, who
Is it
decided
either blob?
this?
Is this
Who
either
decided
blob?
all blob was valid?
Any blob, all right.
That is.
Yeah. Any blob, all right.
What are the two blob kits? Remind me.
They're Sprinkler Storm and then Angle Shooter Kraken.
Oh boy, I think we're gonna see a lot of the angle shooter Kraken, but
I feel like we'll see more vanilla. It's Splat Zone, so
it is
Storm
zones.
is very strong here.
It is zones, but Kraken is still very strong in comparison to Rain,
yeah.
especially
Still very
against
strong.
Bloblobbers.
Yes.
Other Bloblobbers, when there's a Kraken coming on you, well, your movement's not the best.
Yeah,
Not like a shooter.
definitely not. Definitely not like a shooter, but I'm really excited to see what happens. It's
I'm
gonna be
really
funny.
These are gonna be fun comps of pure blobs,
Pure blobs, yeah.
and I wonder which do you think we'll see more of? You think vanilla?
I think specifically 4 zones, we're gonna see more vanilla.
Okay, I'll take my bet on is it Deco?
Deco. Yeah.
I'll take my bet on Deco then, just
Yeah, we'll see.
just to mix things up.
Yeah, it's gonna be really exciting. Spin House is always fun.
This is actually my first spin house.
Really?
Yeah, so I've never done this before, so
This
this
is
is
my-
all new to me.
I played at the last Spin House, so this is my first time not actually playing the Spin House, but still being able to be on the mic.
And why did you decide not to compete?
I don't go to Purdue, that's why.
That's a very good point.
Yes,
I
yeah.
often forget that fact.
You often forget that.
I
yeah.
often forget
I
that
just
fact.
live so close nearby that it just makes sense. But it looks like we're going into Game 1.
Game
and
1 with
there is-
Team Splat Tim versus players.
All right, so we
Okay.
got 2
All-
vanillas, and then we got...
Is that
That's
more
more
decos?
That is more deco.
I won.
You won.
Okay.
All right. So I believe the Splat Tims are.
We're
is
just
that
going to have to
clones?
go by color, aren't
Yeah,
we?
yeah.
This is too confusing. There's so much
There's so
blob.
much blob energy.
It's all
It's all
blob.
blob.
Okay, they're purple team stuck in that corner, but
we
they're
do have a
cracking.
Kraken, yeah. Okay, Lorem Ipsum is in the purple and Clones in the yellow. There goes one
Yeah,
down.
Blob really does have difficulty getting away from that
and
Kraken.
there's a train. I know that Splat Tim is 100% Rain. I recognize the hat.
Oh boy.
This is just. Unless they
We
switch.
have no idea who we are following right now.
Yeah,
all
this
we know
is-
is they are playing Blob and
This
their
is Spin
username
House.
is Splat Tim.
This is Spin House, Buckle. Welcome. Welcome
Oh.
to Spin House.
Wait, this is one of the players, not Splat Tim.
Yes, this is a player. This is I
So
don't know
that's Lorem
specifically.
Ipsum then.
Yes, purple is Lorem Ipsum.
Got it. And,
Alright.
will they? I feel like they could. This
that's
map
okay.
does have a lot of blocks, so I feel like Blob would be pretty dang good at bouncing around.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely. This is like the perfect map for this, I'm going to be honest.
This
Just on Mahi, it just fits the theme so well.
It does. Mahi is that of all squeaky
Ooh,
clean
there's that
maps.
pick right
Mahi
there.
is a very nice and just very pleasant on the eyes, perfectly resort-esque map. So
Yeah.
if I need to be squeaky clean, I'm glad it's Mahi.
Facts. Yeah. Let's go, player. What is this, player? Is this player 1? Player? I don't know who this is. We don't know. It's player.
But they
All
get a
right.
jump
Oh,
in.
but there's the crack.
Oh, the
Kraken.
double Krakens.
Oh, there's so many Krakens going around.
The clones are. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. So many Krakens. Oh, they're going to get that pick? Yes, they
That's
are.
a very good pick. But you got. Oh, just the pinch of blobs is coming in on whoever this player is. And they retreated, so no pick there. Okay, this is interesting blob gameplay.
This is very interesting. Blob
This is
gameplay.
certainly
I don't
blob
know
gameplay.
anyways.
Honestly, this is a game of all blobs. And
I'm forgetting the players that are actually playing in this set because they're all named either player or Splat Tim.
yeah,
so.
I feel like that was bound to happen.
Yeah.
But
I pray the other teams don't do
the
stuff like this to me.
gets him.
Oh, what a
I think
great
that was
pick.
Clover that just got picked there.
It
I
might have
recognize his
been.
character.
Is he on Lorem Ipsum? Yeah.
Yeah, I believe his
Alright.
team is Lorem Ipsum. Clones is Nemo's team.
Yeah, so Clones is it's Nemo, RNG Panda, Rain,
And Electronic.
Okay. All right.
But
now
this
I'm
we're
getting it.
currently following.
Oh, what a great pinch right there. Trying to get another one, not look like they're going to be able to. In a little dicey situation, it's going to get picked off by none other than Splat Tim. That was definitely Panda because
You recognize the
I
character?
recognize the banner. Yeah.
Okay,
The 5-star leader. Who else has 5-star? Rain.
fair. Who else has?
Rain probably does, but that's beside the point.
And this is is this Clover? Yeah, this is Clover.
No, this is on Clones. This isn't
Oh.
Clover. This is probably Electronic. They all switched their characters too, so
Oh, I need to do
Yeah.
that.
they switched their characters.
Let's see. That
This is
Kraken's just kind of chase.
Oh,
Tame it!
Oh, can't tame it. Can't tame. Cannot tame player.
These sprinklers are everywhere, and these blobs are not doing a good job taking care of them. Oh, blob. Boy, am I glad I'm not in this game.
Oh my god. Hey, you still might have to play this eventually.
I might still have to play this, but boy, my blob is looking weak
The only
these days.
restriction for this modifier is that it cannot be played more than once in a set. So if we roll it again, we have to re-roll. So this is just Chip Central here, but it looks like Worm Ipsum does have main control, but is going to lose this zone right there with 40 seconds left. Oh, that is
It's
four
a
players
very
on one
tight,
right there.
very tight game right now. It's close. I've rarely seen any angle shooters until now. It seems like they're starting
I've been
to.
seeing them. They've been there.
Oh my! Look at all those bubbles.
This is spin
It feels
house
like
after
once
all.
you start to get a push here, if you're steamrolling, it's hard to stop the other team from
Oh,
pushing you.
absolutely, yeah. Looks like one Splat Tim going down in the corner.
Look at this go. This is probably their last push here.
Clones has to take this out.
Takes
not
control
able to.
and gets the easy win.
Lorem Ipsum takes game 1 of this spin house set.
Mm-hmm.
That was a match.
That was a match.
That's Lettuce. I don't recognize.
That one's Clover at the end.
Yeah.
Definitely Clover at the end.
Do you know anyone? No, I don't know.
I could not tell you anyone else.
Lettuce and Clover. There's others, but we don't know who they are.
That was a nice match.
That was a very nice match.
Can't say that anything too major happened, but it was all blobs, and that's about what that's what you're gonna get with all blobs.
Yeah, but Michael, do you want to do the honors of spinning for our second modifier?
Would I love to? Let's see. Spin left or spin right?
Spin however you want.
Okay, then I'll spin towards me.
All right, let's see what we get. plus 2. That's double.
Oh.
We spin it twice.
Spin it 2 more times. Oh, I get to spin 3 here.
Yep. Just spin it twice. See what we get.
Aren't I lucky?
All rollers? That's big. Same random weapon. Roll a random weapon, and all players on your team must play a variant. We don't have a roller. We don't have a weapon roller, so we'll be getting that to see what weapon everyone will be playing. But we have to spin again, don't we?
That we do. So could you explain that one more time?
So every single teammate. Only
Every
Splatana
team has to
Stamper.
play Splatana
All
Stamper.
All Stamper. So all Stamper on top of what? We can't do that again because we just got it. Spin it again. We gotta get a combination that works.
Spin Central over here.
And we
and that's the duck again.
No, that's Uno reverse, isn't that?
Okay, you can't do that.
No, yeah, we can't do that.
This is...
We're just gonna keep spinning till we get a combo that works. Bell Tower. TC on Bluefin. TC Bluefin all Stampers. Oh,
oops.
Oops.
Oh, boy.
TC Bluefin all Stampers.
Oh, so bye-bye Brine Water.
Yep, goodbye Brine Water Clowns.
It's now TC Bluefin.
It is now TC Bluefin.
Oh, that's the one with the really big tower, isn't
Yes,
it?
that's why it's the bell tower. The really big tower.
Boy.
This is going to be fun.
I think...
I can see Zipcasters. I can also see
we'll
Crabs.
see quite a lot of Zipcasters.
I feel like we could see even on both.
I think
Even
we could
Zipcasters
see a lot of
Crabs.
just vanilla because of the burst bombs comboing.
Yeah. Let me ask, if you had to play this modifier, which one would you go, vanilla or nouveau?
Personally, I played a lot of vanilla back in my early career of Splatoon 3, so I'd probably go vanilla.
Fair enough. I'd honestly probably go nouveau because I'm just too good with Crab.
Yeah, I don't have much experience with Crab.
I have too much experience with Crab.
It's pretty much always on the other end of my Zuka, so
yeah,
at the end of the day.
True. It's always on the receiving end of a Zuka for me. So yeah, that's kind of how it goes. But
still a very solid special overall, but I feel like Zipcaster has been elevated to also a really strong special with the recent buffs.
Yeah, I would say that. It is a pretty strong special, but I feel like Crab is just... It's strong. It's not... It's probably top 5.
Yeah, I'd say at least top 5, if not top 3 special for me, right behind Zuka and...
I don't know if I would say that. I would put maybe Inkjet there. Inkjet's very strong.
Inkjet is very strong. It has
course,
some very clear weaknesses, especially right now in the meta with Pencil.
Yeah. I mean,
It's a very strong counter for Inkjet.
Pencil.
And Zuka is pretty much a 50-50 with Inkjet, and there's Zukas everywhere. So it's...
So we are going into Game 2, Lorem Ipsum up 1-0 against the Clones. We got tower control with only Splatana Stampers. So let's see what we got. We got 3 Vanillas and a Nouveau.
1 Nouveau.
And then we got 2 Nouveaux and 2 Vanillas. All right, we got more Zipcasters.
That's about what I expected to see.
That makes sense. All right. So we got some Crabs, we got some Zipcasters.
I'm predicting we'll see a lot of Burst Bomb spam towards the tower.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this is going to be very
Splat
funny.
him at the top there, all on their own. And
Ooh,
pinched immediately.
Yeah, that's what happens when you drop to 1v2. We got player number 2 hopping on the tower right here. Trying to get a pick right there. It's able to get one, but does go down to Splat Tim, of course.
Of course.
And
Who
then
else
there's
is going to
another
take him down?
I don't know. We do have a Crab on tower right
Splat Tim's
there.
a menace here.
Splat Tim behind that barrier right there, trying to help their teammate Splat Tim that goes down. But Splat Tim is able to clean it up.
Good slice.
So we do see both Splat Tims fighting for their life in this corner, able to pick off one, trying to pick off another, gets another.
Still no burst bomb kills,
It is a
which
1v1.
is surprising to me.
Burst bomb kills are hard to get than you think, actually.
I feel like it combos.
I mean, with Stamper, it's a lot
Stamper
easier,
is probably the
in
best
general.
combination with a burst bomb weapon that we have right now.
Yeah, probably. Oh, there's one.
Oh!
Oh, player trying to get a second. Is it going to get it? No.
Ah.
Unfortunate.
The pinch.
Splatoon pops the Zipcaster. Tried to get a pick, isn't able to, is going to get picked off by player 2 right there. Splatoon gets a great prediction on Splatoon. Trying to get another one, able to get a second Splatoon in the... Trying to get a third Splatoon over there, not going to be able to get
and
it.
they don't pop their Zipcaster. I was a little surprised by that move.
Yeah. It is really weird. We do see player with that Zipcaster right there, trying to get a pick on Splatoon. Able to get one, but goes down to Splatoon right after.
Taken out.
Yeah, Splatoon just dropped on tower. There's a crab right there. Splatoon is able to get the pick, trying to get the crab as well.
They're getting some strong pushes, but their team's not pushing through with them.
Yeah, definitely.
That poor crab.
Player is going to drop. We got 2 Splatoons on tower right now. One pops a Zipcaster right there, seeing what they can do.
That could be very strong push right here.
Trying to get one, isn't able to get one.
They get
down.
one.
Are they going to be able to get another? Oh, no, but they go down, but they do get lead from that.
That is huge. And the crab on tower.
Are they going to be able to get the pick on player? No, they're not. They're going to fall off tower, and you can't climb back up after you fall off.
It is a very large tower.
It is a giant tower. It is the bell tower.
True.
It is the bell tower.
I'd say tall tower is probably my worst enemy.
Honestly, you're probably right about that.
I don't play very good painting weapons.
Yeah, you don't. Actually, I do, so it's not terrible, but it's still not.
But with
Tower
Stamp has some pretty good wall paint, so I wouldn't see that as the worst weapon.
Oh!
Oh, that is an insane trade.
That was a great trade by,
we'll see if it's worth it here in a minute if they take lead.
Ooh, but are they going to be able to? It doesn't look like they're
going to
get
seem like
picked off right there.
Oh, but they're pushing it. They're pushing it. They are coming back fast, one after another. They are rats.
Yeah, we do see player on that tower did get lead from
They've got
that.
a huge lead right now.
Oh, no! Into the water they go.
Wasn't paying attention to the tower's movement and falls straight into the water.
Unfortunate.
Just a good old sploosh. Love that.
Sploosh?
Sploosh straight into the water.
There.
Sploosh.
Not
the weapon.
Not
the weapon. Oh,
I hear
my.
sploosh, I think weapon now.
Oh.
Oh, the player right there. 3 Splatoons on their location. They do go down. Trying to get a pick on player right there in that corner. Are they going to be able to?
It falls.
They do. They are trying their best to get lead right now. Toxic Mist and everything being
Oh my goodness.
One pick does go down on player right there. Another goes down as well.
A huge push and they can't stop their jumps.
Oh.
They're still going.
Are they still going? Are they going to get the
They
win?
have taken lead.
They might get the win here. And they are.
Oh my goodness.
Ties it up 1-1. We're going to game 3.
And we can hear Jake popping off in the other room.
You can hear it. And Nemo. All right, so who's who?
That was a good, that was a very good match.
Nemo is that one. That is Panda on that side.
I have no idea which one Electronic is.
I'm trying my best to do it by the banners because they didn't really change their.
Go ahead and spin.
You want me to spin? All right,
I spun 5 times last round.
All right,
go ahead.
We got next modifier. What we got? Cheese. That is cheese. That is cheese to meet you. Everyone must play a Kraken weapon.
Change the mode to Clam Blitz.
If only this was last week.
Oh boy. Manta Maria
Did you come up with this last week, I'm assuming? Yeah. Yeah, this was created before the patch was created.
Now, we do have Blob Kraken. Do you think we'll see any of those?
I feel like someone will do it for the funny.
Out of the funny.
I feel like Panda is going to go heavy deco.
Heavy deco.
That is a good chance.
There's a good chance of that.
I could see Nemo going 96.
I think we'll see quite a few 96, especially from Clover. He's been playing a bit of 96.
What are other Kraken weapons I'm missing?
Heavy.
What were
there's Roller. Has
Krakon, yes.
Krakon, Roller.
So Krakon.
And Gal was the other release
96.
weapon in 96.
How many are there? 4 or 5? There's 5.
I believe there's 5.
I am missing 1 then. So there's Blob Deco, Heavy Deco.
Oh,
Krakon Roller and
Leader.
Oh yeah.
Leader does have Kraken.
Wait, I'm stupid. Panda's gonna go Leader.
Panda might go Leader.
Panda's just gonna go Leader.
We will see a Leader, I guarantee.
So the mode does change to Clam Blitz here, so we're going to Clam Blitz finally, but
I say it is
we know
very
the mode
lucky
that
we
we're
don't
doing
have
for
the
it?
leader king playing this match.
Yes, the leader king is not playing this match, so.
The chance that
Well, we might be seeing some Charger gameplay later. We'll
I think
see.
we might see some Charger gameplay, just a little bit. Ooh.
We got stuff going on. So
We got things.
we got thingies.
It seems like we're getting ready for this match. They're still picking weapons.
Yeah, I think we're praying for the next match too, because this match will be done after this set.
The next set, you mean.
Yes, yes, the next set.
And that will be my team versus...
I don't know who it's gonna be. We'll have to see. Honestly, it could be anyone.
Oh, it could be anyone.
Yeah, we don't know who it's.
It's not a bracket going on right now.
I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Well, for sure, it'll be a good match.
It will be a very good
Manta Maria Clams is actually one of my favorite modes.
Are we doing Manta Clams? I don't know.
It is
I know
clam.
it does. It switches to clams, but it doesn't.
Does it change the map, or do we go back to brine water?
Or do we go to Manta still? Okay,
so
we're doing
it's
clams,
Manta Clams, which
All
I'm
right.
a massive fan of.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Here we
and we're
go.
going into our final match. Let's see what each team decided. We do see a crack on roller.
A
We see
leader?
a 96. We do see a leader and a heavy deco.
And another
And
leader back.
Two
Okay.
96s.
Is
This is almost identical.
3 gals.
Two beacons on two beacons on each team. No
Double
one's running
beacons.
sub power up. I am ashamed.
That is... I personally love to run max sub power up with my 10.
I love to run a lot of sub power up with my beacons.
Chasing
this
and
movement.
protected. Who got the kill there?
I don't know, but the movement is going
I
absolutely
think it was the
bonkers
crack on
here.
roller took a 1v1 and got more they expected for.
We do see Splat Tim right there. I believe that is Rain. That 100% is Rain. Cowboy hat, it's Rain.
Now it's going to be very interesting because Crack and Cheese is now patched, so
Yes, this was made before Crack and Cheese was actually patched, before the patch even came out.
it was a very unexpected change, but
But
boy
I'm glad
is it good for
happened.
the game.
Yes, and Rain is able to get a good pick right there. If that's not Rain, I'm going to feel stupid, but it's gotta.
Now
it's
Crack
the
and
cowboy
Cheese
hat.
is much more difficult, but we could see Player do it here potentially.
It would be
They
very
did
difficult.
not.
They'd have to get all the way into enemy zone, then pop Kraken.
Or wait until it changes them back.
No.
And just
I
be
don't think
lucky
you can
enough
jump
to
them.
not be killed.
I don't think you can jump them.
Oh,
Oh, the Kraken to save their own life. This is going to be... Do you think anyone's going to score here?
I
Like, genuinely.
I have my doubts.
Genuinely, I don't know. Like, I'm very curious to see.
I think these are both. These are
we might
all
be getting a score
really
here,
fast
potentially.
kill weapons.
We could potentially get a score here. And we are actually going to get a score.
Okay.
Laura gets the first score of the game, but they're out of clams finally. But two Krakens on Splat Tim's location.
Oh,
and they go down.
that poor laddie.
Player one trying to get another one, but does lose their Kraken and goes down. That's Panda.
That's very
That's
likely
Panda.
Megan.
That makes sense. They missed the jump. That makes sense.
Yes. Okay, I know my rival. That is her.
Absolutely.
Only she would hide behind walls and kill people like that.
Fair. Who is on? Who are the roller players genuinely?
I don't know that Ruler likes to hold that position. You can't shark very well from that. Oh, they
he
want it.
rolls.
They wanted that.
Do we think this? No, this is no. That's probably electronic. That's probably electronic on roller.
Very likely.
Most likely, yeah. But Lorem Ipsum does have lead here. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in this match. Splat Tim on that left side, trying to get a pick off that 96. We just got a 96 battle going on. We do see the roller is able to get that pick right there.
I haven't been paying attention. Is it 1-1 right now?
It is 1-1, yes.
So winner of this game will be declared overall winner.
Yes.
It's been a close set then.
It has been a very close set. Very exciting.
Oh, a
The roller
good
shark.
shark.
Yeah, I'm not seeing enough sub power up in this match.
I am not. These beacons are very slow. And I have seen no beacon cheese in anyone's base.
Ashram
It's
would be a
unfortunate.
shame. Ashram's rolling.
Oh, if they take
in
this
his bed.
back here.
Oh, they do take the lead. The clones are able to take the lead, but two of them go down. Splatoon in that corner is going to go down.
That is a delayed wipe on the clones.
You think Lorem Ipsum is going to be able to retake and try to get lead back? They have
Don't-
to.
I don't
If they want to
know.
win the set, they got to take lead. One way or another.
They don't have the economy right now.
The economy. They do have the economy. It's like, oh, the roller
Oh.
from the top ropes. That's got to be electronic, right?
Yes, that has got to be.
It's gotta. Yeah, that's an electronic move. Kidding.
We'll see if we see anyone get killed with him before the set ends.
We'll have to see. Yeah, but Lauren Ipsum is going for another push.
Oh,
the roller shark.
There it is.
Are they going to be able to? Oh, they do get this. Are they going to be able to get lead though? They're going to get one off. They have the
They
claim
need
for
one
it,
more clam.
and they're going to get the
There
lead.
it is. Okay. A beautiful work by Laura Mipson.
Wait, are they going to jump back and try to get the? They're still there. It's only a 3-point game. If they get
This
even if
could
they-
be.
they
All
need
is
a
needed
clam.
is a power clam.
No, they need a clam +1.
Oh,
They need a football +1. You cannot get up there.
it's a hard push.
Clover. You can't do that. Oh!
He got the pick.
96 RNG
I
is
think
in their favor.
I think that's killing the push.
Who knows? Yeah, both teams is one down, and that is two down. Splat Tim right there, seeing what they can do. Is gonna go down to the roller. Oh, they do the pick. They just got 96
But
trying to make a push for
the
it. and that's
wipeout.
game. Lorem Ipsum takes a set. Round of applause for Lorem.
That was a
Ipsum.
good one.
That was great.
That was a good set.
That was a great set. Many players, many Splat Tims.
Too
Much
many
fun.
splat Tims.
Too many Splat Tims.
Not enough top knots though.
Not enough. No. That was fun to watch.
It was. It was. We had some very fun modifiers on that one.
Yes.
The 2 times tower control
And that
Splatana
Splatana was really
was an entertaining match, most definitely.
yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
What's up?
Yep. So we're
So am
gonna
I
go
switching
to
out?
Yep. We're probably gonna go to a bit of a break. So while we get the next set. So no, we're not. We're just going straight in. All right.
Who is playing?
You're out. Veckel is out. Goodbye, Veckel. Have fun. Veckel's hopping off. And hello, Rooster. How are you doing?
It has been a while.
It has been a while.
Oh, this headset's huge. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, no curse. Bye. I did not say anything. I said no words.
You said no words.
Now I'm here.
Or-
Hello.
It is great. Yeah.
I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
Sit there.
I just have chat.
All right.
We have chat.
Who's here? Hello,
And
everybody.
missiles. It's gotta be
Welcome.
missiles. It's gotta be missiles there. And missiles.
Welcome to
Well-
the tournament, round 2,
This has been
featuring the
us.
next 2 teams.
Are you playing in this?
I am not playing.
You are not.
I am not. I signed up too late, so
Aw.
I am the
If you-
resident. I am the resident substitute player, and
if
also the resident commentator.
If only you
as
signed
well.
up on time, then it would have been one more for a team, and I would have signed
I'm
up. We would've had a
sorry.
team.
I'm sorry. Anyways,
Hello, Splat Tims.
hello.
Thank you. I was able to recognize you guys sometimes. Rain, Heavy Deco, Crack On. Yep,
I am.
that's all I needed.
I have.
I like cowboy hat. It's you.
I've heard some interesting commentary from the teams that we will be seeing up next
Yes.
about
From Veckel.
about these modifiers.
Yes.
These lovely modifiers.
These lovely
in front of me
modifiers.
here today.
It's gonna be very We got a lot of energy in the room.
A lot
we
of
got
energy.
stuff going on.
People are forgetting their controllers.
Go,
People are
Pistol, go.
jumping, running all around the room.
Right,
We
they're
run
running.
we run a tight ship here at Splatoon
Yeah.
at Purdue.
So we got our next two teams. We have Breadbug and Thronglers.
The Thronglers.
The Thronglers.
That image is
So we got-
terrifying.
What am I looking at? So we got Thronglers is Episto, Plan B, Warmuck, and Shoes, and Breadbug is Basil, Veckel, Omizen, and Dino.
Heck yeah. So
Alright.
this is gonna be a fun group of matches. I know that both teams have a dedicated backline player. We don't know if they're going to be able to play their backlines throughout this tournament, but, you know.
We'll just have to see.
It'll be very fun. They've got a good mix of people, different roles on this tournament. And so hopefully they'll be able to adapt very well with whatever fun modifiers are thrown their way.
I know, it's going to be really exciting to see. I don't know if the teams are already getting ready.
Yeah, we're setting up right now real quick, getting ready. I'm excited for what's going to happen here.
I'm very excited.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun.
It's going to be a fun night. Or afternoon, I should say.
We're used to doing this at night.
Yeah.
Like Friday nights.
Every time I've played in the past, it's been an evening.
Yep.
And it's been a fun
party.
party.
That's when I found out this week that it was Saturday afternoon. I'm like, oh wait, I might be doing low ink. Oh no.
Nah, I'm taking a break.
And we're not. So.
I'm off this weekend. Came to enjoy, spend time with my Purdue folks at the end of the semester here.
Yeah.
One last hangout as some of this group starts to gets towards graduation. Some of the group gets towards the end of their CCA seasons. I know a lot of the players here today have had their own runs through the CCA
I've not been
tournament.
paying attention to CCA like at all.
I'll be real, I haven't either.
Yeah. You're on staff.
I'm taking a break this semester.
Okay.
I've been focusing on school.
Fair enough.
Stay at school, kids.
Stay in school. What? Okay.
Yeah.
You just yapping?
All right, we are ready. We've been given the okay that it's time to spin for a modifier.
You want to spin for game one?
I'll give a spin. I've never
spanned
the wheel.
Spun the
All
wheel?
All right, time to spin the wheel, guys. I did a really shitty spin.
It's fine.
Okay.
That's the hose.
The hose.
Spray and pray. Must play Aerospray, Splattershot, Nova, or Dowser Dualies.
Oh boy.
What?
Okay. Spray and pray.
Spray and pray.
that is the name of all time.
Yep.
I enjoy that. Okay, so
Very
they get.
Yeah.
Where is that? Hose. Okay.
Let's play arrows.
Aerospray, Nova, or Dowser Dualies.
Yes.
That is interesting, because
if I were in this, I would play Dowser Dualies.
I mean,
I don't like the other ones.
It's very interesting weapon choices because I don't think any of the players have experience with those weapons competitively.
Oh no one does. None of these weapons.
It's very interesting. It's going to be very interesting to see the choices made by these players because again, like I said, they've got a good mix of players who fill different roles on teams.
Yeah.
I'm very curious how they form their comps using these weapons, considering the limited kits they have available. But they do seem to play into different roles.
Also, it is on zones, so Silver Aerospray has Reef Slider.
You've got Aerospray with Reef Slider.
Yeah.
The Novas are probably going to be really useful. At least the A-Nova. Anarchy Nova, I feel like could see some good play. But yes, I know for a fact I have seen some of these players go nuts with Aerospray as a joke in clubs.
Do we think Basil is gonna just do Silver Aerospray or Gold Aerospray?
Nah, I think he's gonna do something else.
But he's gonna do Dowsers.
I don't know what he'll do.
We'll see.
I would love to see. There are two weapons with whales. I'm pretty sure because Vanilla Nova.
Vanilla Nova and Dowsers.
Vanilla Nova and Dowsers.
There also is a jet weapon. Actually,
2 out of 5 kits that we have.
There's a jet weapon.
2 out of 5 kits that are available have whales. So that is limiting to be sure. That means that there's only like 3 or 4 different specials that they have to choose from.
Reef Slider, Booyah Bomb, Inkjet, and Killer Whale.
Yeah. I know the weapons. I know the specials for the weapons that I play. That's about it.
I pretty much know every single kit in the game.
Good for you.
I know. I don't know why I know it. Trying to remember the unit circle? Lame. Trying to remember every single Splatoon 3 kit?
Rocket Science? Nah. Splatoon? Hell yeah.
Unit circle? Nah. Also, this is on Zones Mahi, so.
Zones Mahi again, yep. Because this is round 1 of the round robin.
Yeah.
So we are going to see definitely a lot of painting specials. Probably going to see a lot of Reef Cheese now that you mention it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, this is 100% going to be a Reef Cheese game. I'm very curious if there will be if everyone will just opt for.
They already are.
What?
They hope.
Anyways,
He
I'm
hopes
very
our
cu-
tongues don't get tied,
I'm
but it
I'm
already
wondering.
is.
I'm very curious about everyone's in-game names to see if
This is
these
going to be
teams
very
have
interesting to see. I'm not
these
gonna be able to
teams
understand.
have chosen anything
They
to
probably have.
catch us off guard, like the
Like
last
the player,
last players.
player 1, player 2, player
Yes.
3, and then
Yes.
splat team, splat team,
I-
splat team.
I have heard of at least one player's in-game name. I don't know if they're sticking with it after seeing round one
I've
and
said
they
some
wanting to go
sus-
for some
I've said
cool
some
jokes.
sus names on mic, so whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
There's
That comes
been a
with
team,
that comes with the
that's a sacrifice I
that
have
comes
to
with the
make.
territory of commentating in the Splatoon community. I feel
I
like.
had to commentate a team. Its name was I forgot the full name, but it had the word Vanassi.
Oh.
So I had to say that over and over in grand finals. Yeah, that
Love
was
that.
that was that. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. Where are we now?
They are getting ready. It looks like they're
They're
Almost.
working really hard.
the timer's not on. They're picking teams. It looks like
Okay.
I can barely tell.
Alrighty. Well, how's your Saturday been so far,
My
Jermar?
Saturday's been pretty good.
Yeah?
Woke up at like 10:30 today. Made sure that I don't have to print anything for my homework because the lobby closes at 5, which is when we're done.
I rolled out of bed, came straight here.
That's
I'm not gonna
fair.
lie. I was up too late last night.
I was up late
I've been
too.
playing that new emulator thing. I've been playing a lot of my
I gotta play more of
childhood
that.
games.
I gotta play more of that. I've been playing Mario 64 DS a bit.
But yeah, I rolled out of bed, walked over here, ran into Lightning McQueen on my way over. I'm not even joking.
That
There's
is not a
car
joke. There's a
that
car
looks
that looks
like
like
Lightning
Lightning
McQueen on my campus.
On our,
And I just turned the corner
On
and it was
campus.
there. And I was like, wow.
on your campus.
Yes.
On campus.
On campus.
On campus. This is
our
not your campus. This
our
is
campus.
Our. No, it's not
As-
mine. It's yours, but still.
What do you
If
want
that-
from
I
me?
don't.
Do you want me to say our or mine? I don't know what you want from me. True.
It's Saturday.
Anyways,
We're
we're not awake.
not. We're barely. awake.
It's fine though. I'm having a good time. I'm here to
absolutely,
I'm
yeah.
here to have a good weekend
I got my
or
son
a
here
good
with me.
afternoon.
I got my son here with me. I got Torchic. He's here.
Love Torchic.
You
I
guys be
left
for
my
every-
I left my Stardew chicken at home. You may have seen it
not
from
the Stardew
past
chicken.
Splatoon events. Unfortunately, he couldn't make it.
I'm sad.
He is homesick.
Aw,
Yeah.
I miss Stardew Chicken.
Yeah.
I gotta play Stardew more.
Good game. They updated it recently.
I don't have it on PC. I only have it on console.
L.
Sorry. I don't have a PC.
All right, here we
All
go.
right, we're
It's
going to
game
game
one
one.
with the Throgglers
Uruguay,
versus Bedbugs.
monkey,
Thrigler,
Thrigler,
Throgler, and
Throgler,
Throngler.
Shifu,
versus
Adult Po,
Monkey and Uguay.
Okay,
Here we go.
All right, Uguay is Basil.
I know Uguay.
Monkey is Oma.
This is amazing.
I feel like Adult Po is
All right, we're
Veckel, and
seeing-
Shifu is, yeah, Dino.
I see a lot of special charge on both teams.
Okay, when you talk about tongue ties, it kind of makes so.
Yeah.
Let's look at the team comps that we got. We got Gold Arrow, Silver Arrow, Dowsers, and Anarchy Nova. No vanilla Novas.
Quick cap by the Thronglers
Yeah,
here
Throngler
today.
is taking a quick lead.
Quick lead, able to back them up, take 2 down as they're able to get their specials out.
I think their
first.
mines. There are so many mines on this team.
Oh, boy.
There's 4 mines.
Oh yes. Looks like they're gonna be able to make a push, starting with
Shifu
their
with Inkjet.
Inkjet.
It's a Silver Arrow.
I believe the
They're
jet
gonna
is
go for
taken down.
Zone's cheese. Not
Not
gonna
able
work.
to take the cheese to cap zone.
Is that,
but
is that Adult
is
Po?
able to
that,
paint over
no,
it.
that's Monkey. That is Oma. That is Oma. Monkey.
All right, I'm very curious to see how these teams are working out. We have.
Yeah, I'm realizing
All
Breadbug is running 3 mine weapons.
Oh
Plus
boy.
fizzies.
That is a very funny choice, I'm not gonna lie. I love the spin house. You get to see a lot of very interesting and
You
funny
see a
comp
lot of-
ideas.
You get to see a lot of
Very
dumb
creative strategies that come out from the players
Very dumb
to make
stuff.
to make use of their kits in
Oh,
exciting
yeah.
ways that you wouldn't see in a normal tournament match.
Stuff. Yeah, no one's gonna be playing these, except for maybe Anarchy Nova from Phoenix.
All right, it looks like teams are starting to gather their specials. It looks like Breadbug's getting ready to make a push.
Yeah, but the Reef Slider
there
from Monkey.
goes the Reef Slider.
And then the Reef
Another
Slider
Reef
again.
back. We get the Jets coming out to go and make it. See if they can make a difference. See if they can get any picks. It looks
Oh, there's a great
like
pick right
Uguay
there
is able
on
to get
Throngler.
one. 2 go down on the side of the Thronglers.
The Thronglers.
I can't get over that name.
What is it? Throngler, Thringler, Thrangler, Throngler?
Yes.
Is that their fort? Oh my gosh.
Thronglers.
They're making my job difficult.
Yeah.
They're making our job difficult.
We were warned. We heard that there were going to be some tongue-tying names.
Yeah. We got it now.
And it looks like we're able to break back out with the use of those specials, but are we going to be able to get enough picks to be able to take over the zone and
Oh,
flip?
they
And
will.
we get a wipeout
From the
from the Thronglers on the Breadbugs. And it looks like this game is continuing to go back and forth.
Yeah. There is, I believe that is Shifu, aka I think Dino, getting picked off right there. We've seen Monkey with the silver arrow. So now
It
Oma's
looks,
in.
yeah, looks like the Thronglers are able to keep a good hold right now,
Ooh.
trying to keep them locked in base. We see the special use going pretty well for them, and it looks
No.
like the Breadbugs are going to have to make a push.
Monkey.
Unfortunately, Monkey is going to get stuck on that Reef Slider, unable to cheese. A really nice kill by the arrow spray onto the Jet.
No! The Reef
Unfortunate-
Slider fails!
Unfortunate Reef Slider
Oh,
fails.
the smooth
Some
from
slick
Thrangler.
movement from Thrangler.
Do you see Uguay right here with the Dowsers? Seeing what they can do on that island. Trying to see what... It's
Working
just
to just be able to
trying their best.
try to keep this team out so that they can
Nice pick on Thrangler right
get,
there.
get enough
Trying to
points
get a
down
second.
to try and compete with that push. Really,
on
really
Thrangler.
good picks
Yes.
going on right now. Able to keep them out despite their rushing in. And it looks like we're seeing a pretty decent hold so far from the Breadbugs. We're going to see if they can get through that penalty and start getting their points back and see if they can take lead.
Yeah, they are going to jump out right there. So that gives Redbug some time to read, to break, see what they can do. They are out of penalty points, so if they can just hold out for a little bit longer, then they can take lead here.
We see that the Thronglers went one down. They have one special ready, but we don't know if it's going to be enough.
Oh.
It looks like they're taking the fights, trying to get the
Oh.
necessary picks. It
So
doesn't
they-
look like it's going to happen.
Ooh.
Uguay's able to get the picks, stop the
That's
push.
it.
A GG whale.
GG Whale,
and that
it's
is game
put back.
one.
That is game one for Breadbug. All right. Yep.
The pick by Basil to go on those Dowsers, I think, was a very interesting choice. And you're right that you were pretty correct in that prediction, and I think it fits him really well being able to make use of that dodge and aim. Because something I've heard in the past is that like a lot of players that don't play dualies normally really like Dowsers. Like they're a dualie made for shooter players, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get that.
Because you have the benefits of a gun, of the range
Yeah.
that you would like from the Dowsers, but with the added dodge roll that like a shooter might.
Might not have, but...
Spin it? Oh yeah,
Spin it?
sorry.
All right.
All right, round two.
What we got round two? We just got to spin. What we got? Basil.
Basil.
That's
That is
Basil.
fitting.
Where is it? Leader is the only weapon allowed to be played.
Yep, and cannot. Yep, and can't be landed more than once per set, so it is very fitting that we play this while Basil is on the field, actually, with the
The map
Breadbugs.
mode is Brine Water Clams.
Brine Water Clams. That is a game.
That is the perfect map for this.
You know what's hilarious is my team actually, as a joke, ran all Chargers on Brine Water Clams one
Oh my
rotation.
God. Did you really? How was
And,
that?
and we bet on it that like if we managed to win one game, one of our players would buy everyone lunch at LTC.
Did you win
and
a game?
we won a game.
Oh.
He owes
Are you
us
going
lunch.
to LTC?
I should be. We're trying to work out the last of the logistics, but
Yeah.
hopefully you will see Kit Kat there.
I
with
will not be there.
me and
Seth.
Kit Kat.
I will not be there.
Rip.
Seth. I'll be at Riptide.
Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to go to Riptide, but it depends. Wanted to be able to go to LTC, experience the other big
The other
LAN
big
tournament.
LAN. Yeah, it's too-
Hoping to meet some people
Not
that I'm friends with.
financially.
Yeah,
Financially, it's not in the cards.
yeah.
So,
Anyways, we are getting ready. We're going to see what they're going to play. I'm expecting the leader from Basil, but I think it'd be really funny. if
They
it
have to
pulls-
do leader.
I think it'd be really funny. Wait,
they
is
have
it
to
all
do
leader?
Yeah, they have to do
Oh,
leader.
I thought it was all Charger. My
No,
bad.
it's all leader. It's
All
only
leader.
leader.
Well, they've got 2 kits, so we'll see.
So
I wonder what they're going to pick.
I mean,
Yeah.
If someone runs vanilla, I'll be shocked.
I wonder what they're gonna pick, guys.
I wonder.
Wonder which kit.
I wonder which one. I wonder which
they're
one
both
is.
competi-
I wonder which one is arguably better in every single way.
I don't know though. Running at least one or two vanilla leaders might be a good idea to deal with those beacons.
True.
Using that wave breaker, I know as someone who used to play a beacon weapon, I was back on the Dapple Doolies back when the game first dropped. Wave breaker is not necessarily a problem, but they do a good job of cleaning up the field. So
Yeah, absolutely.
could be a very interesting strategy if the players realize that and decide to run a V just for the wave breaker to help give some area control.
I could definitely see that happening. So it'll be really exciting to see the leader mayhem.
Like I said, these modifiers are super fun because you get to play around with all of these different comp ideas. Like, you have to be creative with it to try and see what strategies you can employ, what few you have available with your resources to try and get an upper hand against the opponent team.
Yeah.
So we shall see as we go into game 2. Thronglers versus Bedbugs. Bedbugs up 1.
Yes. We see Throngler, and then Uwe, Monkey, Lobo, and Shifu. And we do see 2 vanillas.
2 vanilla
on one team, and then
custom.
1 vanilla.
1 vanilla, 3 custom.
Oh wait, also scope versus unscoped. I'm just thinking about that.
Oh yeah, we should be seeing some more scoped then.
2 scoped, even unscoped and unscoped. All right.
All right. Here we go. This is gonna be just a lot of laser tag today.
We should be on Uwe. We should just see what Uwe does. Ooh, a great pick on Shifu right there. I think that was.
All right,
I think that's a
one
pisto.
making a rush.
Oh, one
just
gets a
right again.
rush.
Who's gonna stop you if you
There's
can't
a dope po.
able to get the tap kill? There is a score on the board though on the side of Bedbugs.
This is Shifu. There it is.
There we go. Able to get 1 down.
No, that's Uwe. Yeah, this is Basil.
Very close to grabbing 2.
Trying the best.
Reminder that this is on land gameplay, so not really any wall bangs. You're able to get those good kills though. Boy, playing that proper gear, knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I mean,
He's familiar with this weapon.
it is modifier, so
It's
when you have a modifier named after you,
gotta go for the kills. Not able to get those jumps in anymore with the update to the Kraken.
yeah, that
Able
one
to get
modifier.
1, but looks like we're even on the board. We've got 2 specials up. Looks like we've got a wave breaker down. And there goes 1 on the side of the Thronglers as we start looking to see if we can get any more movement, any more
Not
scores.
seeing enough movement.
Hard to tell who's in control here, as even with the middle painted, it's really back and forth.
Right
it's
there.
really hard to move forward.
Yep. Great pick from Throngler right there. I believe that is a pisto.
That's probably a pisto.
Yeah, I saw the 5-star console.
Oh, it's a pisto.
The
Those
double charger right there.
lasers Able
Trying to get one.
Is
Is able to get 1. Then goes down. They do
Oh
get,
no,
they
moved
do
up
get
a
lead.
little too fast, just a little too late on that Kraken. Beacons all over the spawn, able to use those as shields. Unfortunate cancel of the Reef Slider.
Kraken.
It looks,
That was
of the Kraken, my bad. Throngler's in the lead now.
Yeah.
Very interesting, back and forth. 2 go down on the side of the Thronglers. It's a wipeout.
Ooh.
Oh well. So now we've got to see them make their push, see if they can get all the way up in time.
Oh.
Struggling right now.
They are able to get it in. They do get lead. Monkey pops the Kraken. Gets in the corner.
Unfortunate corner clip. You can tell a lot of these players don't have the most experience with Kraken. Leader is a hard weapon to play.
Shot. We got a tap
shot fight. Tap fight.
Oh,
and Throngler is going to win.
It. And
Or
Monkey
no,
wins.
Monkey wins over Throngler. Able to get a kill on Monkey with that Kraken. Fighting for another one. Unable to make it. 2 down on both sides.
Uruguay just has a pixel peak.
It looks
That's
like they're
perfect.
backing up to try and defend. There is going to be a basket break open, but it looks like the Breadbugs are able to hold strong, and then that that Kraken comes back out, able to get 1, clear the way, see if they can keep this push alive, but they're going to need another clam in order to do so.
Yeah, we do see Throngler down there. I believe that's Glormont. I think this is. But
It's really hard to tell when
can't
no one's
really
going by
tell.
their in-game names
No
that
one's
we
going
know
by
them
their
as.
in-game names.
So, as we do that, we get to see some funny names, though. A lot of laser fights. This is crazy dancing going on right here by the Thronglers.
Oh.
Able to get 2 down, making those pushes. These lasers are terrifying, especially when you know the skill behind the players using them. You've got to be wary. It's really hard to point out who's the players you should be afraid of.
Ooh.
Able to get Oogway down. That is a huge pick for the Thronglers.
Yeah,
And this push is alive still. They are just unable to root them out and to get them completely out of their basket area. Another Kraken coming out. We are under the basket. It seems like we're going for a push against their
trying to get
against
Oogway there.
their power
You're not
player.
gonna get
Unable to do so. It's so funny watching the tap shots go off, the panicked last line of defense, and it turns out to work this time.
It's like a just die. Ooh,
Able to get him. Another hit.
Great pick on Throngle right there
Again,
from Oogway.
Paint shows that mid is on the side of the Breadbugs, but it is very curious to see if they can make a push out of here. They go 1 down, 2
They can
down
go
now,
down.
2 to 3, and it looks like
nice pick there from
Oogway
Basil.
is there keeping things even, and it's going to just be up to the Breadbugs to try and find that push they need. Player goes down. Another
that's
goes
probably
down
it.
as they camp that
That might be it.
that ball. Both balls down. Last player stuck in Kraken,
That's it.
and it looks like that's probably going to be game.
Basil loses in his modifier.
That's fine. Like it's a hard mode.
is hard,
This is
yeah.
definitely one of the more difficult modifiers that to have
yeah.
played.
I mean, plus Pisto is on the other team, so Pisto's a very strong Charger player.
They both had strong Charger players on their teams, and it really just comes down to how well the rest of the teams can adapt.
Yeah.
And it was very, very good showing from both players, though. Lots of picks on both sides.
Yeah.
And I think
I'm gonna
now you want to spin. Go
I'm gonna
ahead
spin it, yeah.
for round 3.
Well, we got round 3.
In round 3, we have.
We can't do it again.
Can't do Basil again. That is painful. I would cry if I were in those games right now.
We already
Hose
did
again.
that.
We already did that this rotation too. So one more
Yeah.
time we are allowed by the organizers,
Yes.
and it looks like Ducky again.
Ducky again. No, we can do that one.
We can do Ducky on
All right, so we
TC
got
Manta Maria.
All blobs on TC.
All blobs.
All blobs TC.
Krakens are going to actually be useful on this one.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
And we hear some groans of frustration
Some groans
from
and
the
some
other
cheers from the other room.
the other room. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be another bullet hell out here.
Yep.
Lots of blobs being lobbed, and hopefully some Krakens, hopefully some rain. I think both can be pretty useful here on this map mode.
Yeah.
I'm very curious to see how they're going to utilize the Krakens, either just sitting charged
Do you
on
think we're
top,
gonna
or
see
maybe
more Dekos,
maybe
or-
we'll see the Kraken shield strategy.
Maybe.
I really love the idea of that. I want to see that work.
I think we're gonna see more Krakens or more Storms.
Or Krakens,
More Krakens.
100%.
I think it's gonna be like 5-3 Kraken.
Yeah, something like
That-
that. 5-3, maybe 6-2. I could see. Storms can be useful though, especially for getting through that hallway
Yeah,
between first and second check. Able to get some good cover fire with all of the chip going on too. With those blobs being lobbed all over the place, they're bouncing off. There's a ton of hallways for those bubbles to get bouncing, and we're seeing some waves.
We're just waving. We're just waving around the room.
From the control deck.
Hello, friends.
Oh my gosh. Hello.
Hello, Lotus.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. All right.
We're yapping.
We're yapping.
Professional yappers. We
Yes.
are, Yes.
This is my second time yapping on stream.
This is I don't even know
Yeah.
how many times.
Yeah. I haven't
Probably 20.
commentated in a while, and only once before. It's very fun. I just
Fun.
don't have a lot of time in my schedule to add this on top of
TOing.
TOing, playing,
Playing,
school.
TOing, school.
Oh
Yeah,
my
all that.
gosh.
That's why I don't TO.
Collegiate players are a different breed, and they give me I give them a lot of respect. Just I have run collegiate tournaments, collegiate league, the League of Under the Ink, Ludi.
Yeah, Ludi.
I've run those simultaneously while doing school. Not fun.
Yeah.
And we see Game 3 coming around. Throngglers versus Breadbugs once more.
So there's
1-1.
2 vanillas, 2 decos, and
2
then
vanillas, 2 decos versus
3 vanillas, 1 deco. All right,
Yep.
5 to 3. Like
5
you
to
said.
3, like you predicted. All right, we are going to see which strategy works best: that rain chip or the Kraken overpowering push.
Yeah.
And as we can see already, it's going to be a bit of a chaotic.
Oh my
gosh,
oh
a
my.
chaotic stream of bullets
Oh my
going
God.
flying.
This is a bullet hell.
2-1 down on both sides now. Already, lots of specials being launched. This is, oh my gosh, this is a bit of a firefight going on now. You're going to need to use those Krakens just to get through check, just because you need to ensure your invulnerability with all those bubbles coming at you. And like we see, we 1-1 left on both sides as Throngglers start coming back in, but it looks like we are seeing the Krakens come out to try and get through that checkpoint. And we're able to get that. that tower is unable to be touched right now, though, with the rain coming down.
Yeah, can we get like this POV?
This is
the
crazy. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
It's hard to tell what's going on here. It looks like everybody's going down.
Commentating meme tournaments is way more difficult than actual tournaments.
It's so fun, though. It's so fun to watch. 2 down on the side of Breadbugs. It looks like the Throngglers are able to start making their push. We're seeing a lot of back and forth. This second check is where it really comes down to the strategy, I think, just because you're getting so much focused firefight from the defending team. And what is the strategy you're going to employ in order to get out of that situation?
Yeah, one thing I'm also realizing, Plan B plays this weapon a lot.
Plan B is a slusher player.
Yeah. He does play slushers.
Plan B plays slushers.
Oh, that's 3 down on the side of Throngglers.
Yes. So we see some familiarity from the side of the Breadbugs right now with this weapon. Again, multiple players also knowing how to use that Kraken. Lots of pushes. We see one go down a little early as we get to the checkpoint. It looks like the Kraken's going to get pushed off. I would love to see, again, some Kraken shielding with the charge hold, but I'm not seeing it yet. This is a wild tournament.
I don't even know what to say.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what to say. This second checkpoint is going to be the hardest part to break.
This is like breaking my mind.
This is a 8-point game, I believe.
Yes.
Yes. It's an 8-point game. Again, lots of just praying for those lucky hits to be able to get something, anything for this team to move forward.
Blob is the definition of lucky hit. So
yeah. So Breadbugs has a lead, but it is a small lead right now. And it looks like there's a trade, 1 down on both sides. Looking to see how close we are to getting the next round of specials off to see if that can make any difference. And it looks like the one on tower is going to go down. It looks like there's a lot of fight right now over the enemy bunk. And it looks like that the Breadbugs are somewhat in the lead. It's really hard to tell right now.
I just, honestly,
Throngler doing a good job holding defense.
I'm just watching now.
Yeah, you're just watching.
I don't even know what to say, and I'm just like, just take it all in.
Oh man.
Just embrace the chaos.
This is exactly what I expected when I came here today.
This is what Splatoon 3 is for. Splatoon 3 is chaos.
Fun fact: the person on the organizers that came up with this modifier was a Pisto, also known as the Throngler on one of the teams playing. So I bet he's very excited to be able to have the opportunity to play this modifier
and Plan B are on the same team, I believe.
Yeah, he seemed very excited over how this went round 1 with Lorem Ipsum and the clones.
Dude, the clones just took like
so
20 years off my life.
I'm curious to see if he's going to change his mind on whether or not this was a good idea.
No, I think it's a good idea for chaos. Yeah.
Oh boy,
I like it.
It's very chaotic for sure.
To the point where I don't know even what to say. It's kind of just happening. I'm just kind of letting it happen.
Oh, it looks like they're going to have to work hard to defend. They're able to keep the tower from moving any further for now, so that the Breadbug's lead is still going. Fighting right now, trying to get that kill on the...
Not able to.
Not able to. Everyone comes to answer for that firefight. Able to defend. Yeah. Are they going to be able to keep the tower?
The Kraken.
Kraken's getting knocked off.
Nope.
And it looks like
Breadbugs
take the set. Here's some cheering.
Don't even remember the full Breadbug lineup. It's Hazel, Veckel, Dino, and Oma.
Yes.
All right.
I like how you can tell who Doug is. You can tell by his
You can tell who Doug is by his fit. We hear the viewers saying, and it's true. He is exactly who you would think
I
he
just
was
realized
on that
the
list.
fit. I just saw the fit, and
Yep.
now my mind is gone. My brain is gone.
Veckel certainly is.
He brings the energy.
He's very talented when it comes to his outfit picks.
Quirkiness.
Yes.
In a good way.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
What?
I need water.
Yeah. I'm yawning already. I should not be yawning this early.
Oh, my throat is hoarse.
We could just yap.
We get to yap
I say we yap until we get told something.
Dino tells us what to do.
Yeah, production is gone.
Yeah,
so
production was playing the game.
Yes.
So we will figure out what we do next
Yeah, so we're
in just a moment. But
We're just
again,
here, so.
we are here today. Everyone, I'm seeing a lot of snacks,
A lot of food.
a lot of food. I want to go get a soda after this.
I ate before. but
Enjoy
I'm still
some,
hungry.
enjoy that Tacticooler before the next
All right, so we got Lorem Ipsum versus
Breadbugs. It looks like.
the two-team
All
winners.
right. Which means that we are still here for commentary.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
Yes.
This is gonna be a
Yeah,
interesting set.
I need water. I at least have my water bottle on standby, so.
I love watching this venue that we're at right now on the Purdue campus is the official Boiler game mine, and I love its location in the Union because every time we host an event out here, you can see people passing by, seeing
inside.
our commentary room where we're sitting and viewing and watching watching the stream and celebrating and having a good time, and it's very fun watching people come by, be able to see what we do here
Yeah,
at
they're
Purdue.
just looking like, what is going on?
Yeah,
there?
and be able to sit down and enjoy it too.
Yeah.
And like I saw a family coming in and sit in the back and enjoy that last set. So it's very, very nice to see how we can bring a little bit of the Splatoon joy to
Yeah.
the wider community here.
Yeah.
Very fun
My brain is
playing in
gone.
collegiate. I love these. They're like
My
mini
brain
lands.
is already gone. I
Very-
don't even.
very fun
I
little
couldn't even
lands.
talk in that last game. I just let it happen. I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. I'm not even gonna try. I'm just.
Among Us.
Dude, Among Us is so
it the
much
same
fun.
as it was
Yeah,
last
it
time
is.
I played? Oh gosh.
That was
Okay. I remember that one. That was
That
fun.
was so fun.
I knew what I was doing, but I don't think the rest of my team did. It was on instinct. It was really funny.
I want Among Us to happen because Among
Yeah.
Us is funny.
Among Us is a really funny mode, especially on Rainmaker. If you can
Oh
get
my
it on
gosh,
Rainmaker
yeah.
again.
Are we
I
running
remember
Rainmaker?
I don't know, but I don't know what the next setup is.
We don't know
or
what the next maps.
round of maps are, but the Among Us imposter mode on Rainmaker is super fun. Where a member of the enemy team, one of your team members is on the enemy team, and they have to work against that team in order to help
What was that?
the opponent succeed.
Yeah.
Huh?
Do we want to spin?
Is it time to spin?
I say we spin. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, give it more time to think.
We can spin. Give them some time to strategize.
Yes.
Let's spin it.
We are.
We talked
Who's
about them
playing?
earlier. Lorem Ipsum and Breadbugs.
Breadbugs and Lorem Ipsum
Yep.
on the team
Clover,
again.
Clover Yum Lettuce Galade versus Basil Veckel Oma Dino.
All right. What?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about the imposter thing? Yeah, that was fun.
Get in there.
My team kept killing me too early because they didn't know it was me holding the Rainmaker. It was really funny.
Oh my
It's a
gosh.
matter of, like, You've got to fight. You've got to fight your instincts. Yeah, you've got to fight your instincts while the one player
No way.
is like, kill me! Kill me! I'm on check! Kill me!
Kill me! Kill me now! All right.
All
Do we
right.
want to spin?
I think it is time to spin.
All right. I'm gonna
All
spin
right,
it.
we are going to see what comes up next
What we
here
got?
for this team for round 1. We are getting
4 of the same weapon.
4 same weapon.
4 of the same weapon.
Is that big swing times 4? Same random weapon, roll a random
Nah.
weapon, and all players on your team must
Nah.
play a variant of
Same
it.
weapon. Do you have a randomizer?
We need that
We
randomizer
need a
now.
randomizer.
I have my
Oh,
phone
wait.
on me.
Wait, we can just roll it on Discord, can't we? Yeah, random weapon.
Yes.
Yeah. The big swig one, whatever.
Here we go.
Oh, I can actually yell. I'll yell. Oh,
V-Brella. Vanilla Brella.
What does it say about variants?
It can be anything.
Of the Brella.
So it has to be
Oh, flat umbrella.
I hear a cheer from the other room.
Alright.
Any Splat Brella.
And Sorella. Sorella's, I think, is in there. I'm back.
Is it
Hello.
any Splat Brella?
I think so.
Okay.
Let's play a variant, so Sorella is on the table as well.
Okay.
So they have... Sorella is allowed. So
Sorella
Auto
Brella.
Jet is allowed.
Oh boy.
Everyone's going to play Auto
Oh,
Jet.
man.
Yeah.
I mean, at least they didn't roll the recycled Brella. You've got one kit to your name.
Oh my god.
One kit in a dream.
One kid and a dream, yeah.
And the first game's gonna be
Rainmaker Museum.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
I like this one, but this is going to be silly.
I don't know how this is gonna go with the Brellas.
Yeah.
It could be good. It could be bad. Honestly.
I don't know why. I feel like I
I know
have fun with this.
Tent can have its
You can't
niche
do
on
Tent.
Rainmaker. I know,
But,
but what
yeah.
I'm saying is I know Tent can have its niche. So I'm very curious to see if the vanilla or the just the regular Splat Brella is able to find a role here.
Yeah. Yeah, so. I feel like I'd have fun with this because I have a 4-star vanilla Splat Brella for some reason.
Yeah, I remember when you did that.
That wasn't fun.
No.
That was before
can't make
Sorella
me-
was.
You can't make me do it. Every
You-
time.
no,
I'm-
don't do it.
Every time I'm forced to play a Brella in like the PBs or for like something like this, I'm just like
You want?
I'm suffering.
Yeah.
I,
Brellas are not fun.
It's I do not envy these players. Oh my gosh.
They're playing card. They're playing cards.
They're playing cards waiting for this
Playing
game to set
cards.
up. Alrighty.
I'd join in, but I'm here, so I'm here for the long haul.
Alright.
I'm gonna be dead tonight. I still have homework.
I have a Pathfinder game after this, which is like Dungeons and Dragons.
I don't do that.
It is Dungeons and Dragons with more numbers.
I've never
is
done.
It is fun.
Never done D&D.
It is fun. My character's gonna die tonight.
Oh, have fun with that. have fun with that, I guess.
I checked my phone in between games, and my DM sent a message like, "Don't be attached to your character sheet, guys.
that would be
Don't,
that,
be,
if I
don't
got
be too
it-
attached to your character today, guys."
If I got a message like that, I feel like I would just be like, oh no, oh no, oh
Yeah.
no, oh no.
Yeah.
I'd panic.
We're gonna die. It's fine.
What are you doing?
I'm
What are you
here.
doing, Evo?
I am here to ignore that anxiety. I am here to talk about Splatoon instead,
Yeah,
and ignore
Splatoon.
the imminent death of my cleric.
I don't know D&D.
Yeah.
Go that much, but
It's okay. I have a replacement character. I'll figure it out to end
It's
this
like,
campaign.
hey, you guys should make an extra character sheet. Why? No reason.
No reason.
No reason. No reason.
No reason. What did they say? I need to find the exact message. It was really funny.
I want to see it.
Okay. If I can get into Discord fast enough. And
What? They're ready?
just wanted to
Alright.
give you a heads up, not to be too attached to using your character sheet tonight. You'll get to use it, but like, beware.
Yeah, I'd be scared.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Have fun.
Help.
No.
Send help. My cleric is supposed to be the one that heals, but if my cleric goes down, we're not in a
Then
good
you
spot.
can't heal. You
Yeah,
can't
we're
heal
not
in
in a
that
good spot.
case.
But, anyways, We are still waiting on setup here.
Enough D&D. We got Splatoon.
Are they in a match yet?
Not yet. They're readying up though. I can see them
I'm
readying
gonna
up.
cry.
They're almost done. This is gonna be interesting. I'm just gonna be. I feel like
I hear a game
every
start
game
noise.
takes like a month off my
Here
life,
we
it's
go.
honestly.
Lorem Ipsum versus Breadbug. First game of round 2.
The
players versus Kung Fu Panda.
We got some strawberries. We do see an order from, I believe that's lettuce.
All right.
Do we have any vanilla? We have 2 vanillas and all. Yeah. 2 orders and then 3 Sorellas.
Yeah. Sorella's just the
Sorella's just way better. I would have done vanilla just for funny.
This is going to be a rough game for Pops, in my opinion. We're seeing a lot of skirmishes right off the front, and I suppose that's what you're going to want to see just because of how long Pop takes. You're going to want to get the player advantage first before you go for that any kind of push. 1 down on the side of Breadbug to start, it looks like.
Redbug did get
And
the
right away,
Ah.
we're seeing 2 down go down now. 3 down,
Oh.
4, and it's a wipe on by Breadbugs on the side of Lorem Ipsum, and it looks like they're going to be able to get that pop and start making that push happen for the final check.
Yeah, I believe that
2
is.
down already. This
I
is
believe
a
that's
bit
Dino
of
on the
a
order
ball.
ball.
3 down now.
So
It
Dino's
looks
the
like
one with
they've
the
got
strikes.
last
And
down.
it oh.
Rainmaker's going to go down right at the end of the check.
Are they
He's
gonna get
see
the
if
pop?
they can defend.
They are. 2 are down.
Pop is
Are they
down,
gonna
and
get
it looks
and
like
that's game.
that is game.
Breadbug. Very dominant game from them. Yes,
Very
that was a
dominant.
Breadbug sweep pretty much.
Good job to Breadbug. First in game 1. To be fair, that is a very chaotic
yeah.
modifier to pick. I love these fits I'm seeing.
Some of them are good.
Yeah.
Some of them aren't.
I like the pirate.
kidding.
I like the pirate hat.
Pirate Hat's funny. I love Pirate Hat.
All right.
So that was a
Game
pretty
2,
dominant game 1.
Zone Zumami, unless something else comes up here on the modifier to change it.
You wanna
And
spin it?
yes, I would love to. And it looks like we're getting close to that modifier change once we get that camera switched over.
Hey Nat, we're gonna need a yeller. We're gonna need a yeller.
We are getting ready to do the spin, and it looks like we're going to get it going.
What we got?
Spin
What we got?
poorly.
Oh,
Beacons. Here we go. A Splatoon at
Players must play
Purdue.
beacon
A Splatoon at Purdue.
beacons.
Focus. It is beacon time.
Beacon only.
love
Sub
beacon
power up
weapons.
encouraged.
This is great, honestly, for the side of Breadbugs because we know that means that two of the players on the side of Breadbugs are going to get to play weapons that they love.
And then the other 2 are just gonna have to pick from the litter, I guess.
I guess. But Basil's going to get to play his custom leader.
I want to see someone go Neo Sploosh. That should be funny. Veckel gets to play Tent.
Veckel's going to get to play his vanilla tent. Very, very fun cheers going on from that team over in the other room.
Veckel.
Veckel.
Any other?
He's a
Yum
firecracker.
actually gets to play leader.
Yum gets to play leader as well, which means more chargers
Glade
on the field.
could maybe play Tent. I don't know.
We're gonna see a lot of
We don't know.
beacons either way. What beacon weapons do we have available? We've got roller, we've got dapples, we've got tent, we've got
Neo Sploosh.
charger. We have Neo Sploosh,
Dread D.
Dread Deco, Deco Splatana Wiper,
Dope.
Deco Wiper, the one that I never play.
Viper Deco, the one that I don't
Yeah.
like, that is boring because it's just missile spam. Yeah, that one.
The one that I don't.
The one
play
that I
'cause
don't
it
respect.
was giving me bad habits.
The one that I don't respect. Yeah, that one.
I want to see it just for funny,
It would,
just because it would be funny.
it would be funny, but it'd be annoying.
We're gonna see a lot of sub power
Honestly,
up.
that would be
for
the one
those
I
in
would
the
play.
chat that were looking for that sub power up gameplay. We are going to see those.
Is Astrom in chat?
Those
I
hyper
pray.
beacons.
Is Astrom in chat? There's only 5. Maybe.
Lowick is going on. Give him a break.
Yeah, what's going on?
Everybody's all over the place on this Saturday.
Yep.
It is a busy weekend for Splatoon. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
FTIU was yesterday.
FTIU.
We got this today. We got Lowink
Lowink.
today tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
What else is going on?
I don't know. I'm tired.
Me too.
I know CCA is going into their playoffs here next week.
Oh, yeah.
So
I have
lot
not
of good games.
commentated for CCA at all this season.
Yeah,
Like,
and we go into game 2 now. Breadbugs up 1 against Lorem Ipsum.
Oh, CDS.
And we CDS.
I forgot about CDS.
We see a lot of different options.
We do see Wiper
Dapples.
We see tents.
We see a cooler on the field, which is very interesting to me. I'm curious to see if the cooler can give enough of a
We're seeing-
upper leg compared to just how short of a range that kit is.
We're seeing some sub power-ups, just not a lot from either of these teams, though. It's
You
kinda
don't know how
sad.
many subs they have.
True, we don't.
I would play like a ton of subs.
Oh, absolutely.
We are seeing though a lot of play, and the fact that it is
Red Bull.
zones is going to be interesting. 2 down now on the side of
Yep.
Breadbugs, but that
Yep.
is not going
That's
to phase
Basil.
Uguay.
Yep.
Nope, 2
There it
down.
is.
There we go.
Yep.
3. What a clip. And this is why I was excited to see that beacon modifier, because I knew that it was going to give a lot of free reign to this team here. And we see the Kraken coming in, able to get 1, 2 down. Now,
Trying to get the
range
wiper
does
down
not
there?
matter to
No.
when it comes to Basil here, where he's able to just, close range, Kraken, mess you up. Long range with the charger, mess you up.
Yep.
He is on top of things. That
Uh-oh,
that
that's
back
bad.
is badly
That's
timed when it comes to
bad.
the Kraken coming out. Not going to be stopped here with the Kraken. And we are seeing now people
That's
trying
trouble.
to make the push, compete for the zone. Struggling now, though. Got to move all of those beacons that are being placed down. And it looks like 3 down on the side of Lorem Ipsum.
There's Vekel right there with the 10, able to
Yup.
get a assist right there on one of the members of Lorem Ipsum. But it looks like Breadbug is just gonna take this and take the set.
Very good. 100
We do have
to
a
0
play all.
push.
Do have a play all though.
This
It's a
is play all, so it is possible Lorem Ipsum will be able to get game 3 and get an edge over their round 3 opponents potentially.
Yeah, that was
We'll
a pretty
see how that
dominant,
goes.
pretty dominant game from Breadbug. A lot of
Yeah.
these games we've been having are been pretty close, but these have kind of just been somewhat steamrolls.
I feel like the modifiers have been in favor for
Yeah.
Breadbug so far.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
I'm very curious, just because of the players having familiarity with beacon weapons, with umbrellas, and so as we go into round 3, we're going to see what's up next. Do you want to roll or should I?
I'll spin it.
Okay, we're going to see the next roll coming out for game 3.
What we got?
Mako Mart clams, unless something changes that. Looks like
What
a
is
candy
that?
bar to me.
Chocolate. No vanilla kits.
No vanilla kits. That is actually that's
I like
that's,
that.
That's
That's
very
cute.
clever. That's very clever.
That's cute. I like
That's
that.
clever. However, I feel like this gives the players on both teams a lot of room now to play their favorite weapons.
All of my mains are vanilla kits.
No range blaster allowed, unfortunately.
All of my
Poor
main.
Clover.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in this because all of my main weapons are vanilla kits.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up to him and say, steal it.
And it looks like our audience
That's
is
so
gonna,
rude, I
is gonna
love
go,
it.
Is gonna go heckle some teammates that are
Yeah,
playing
Rapid
right now.
Deco exists. Yeah, there's a lot of options you got here.
A lot of options.
I would say the vanilla
there are a
kits
lot
are-
of non-vanilla kits in the game. So, well, I mean, at least one for most weapons.
Are there any good ones? I want to see a new Squiffer. Am I
Squiffer.
crazy?
We're
Am I
gonna see.
am I
We're gonna
crazy?
see C leader. We're gonna see Sorella 10. We're gonna see what else?
We're
are we
gonna see Tenta Sorella.
We might
from
see.
Vekel.
We might see you pull out the ZNF charger.
Yeah, we could see.
We could see a lot of things.
We
This
could
is
see Clover pull out the Rapid Pro Deco.
this
We don't
is
know- we don't know what we're gonna see.
Clams Mako Mart. I'm pretty sure is what I remember
Yes,
seeing.
Clams Mako.
So it's going to be interesting to see what the choices they pick for that, because again, they have a lot of wiggle room here now.
Yeah.
Just very curious to see what happens.
It's gonna be really exciting to see. I'm gonna see what I think I am
I see
looking
that
at
they
a
are preparing
90.
their teams.
I'm peeking. Too
I'm
bad.
not look. I can't see weapons from here, but I can
I
see
think
that
I
they
see.
are
I
in
think
like
I
the
see
ready
a
up
90.
screen.
I think I see a 96 Deco.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Why would you play V96?
yeah. But it's you
No
can't crack and
offense.
cheese anymore though.
No offense to the V96 fans.
No, it's
I
not.
love you,
To the V96.
but also they are playing.
Are they
poker.
gambling?
They're playing poker.
Are you playing poker?
They're playing poker in the back.
They're playing poker in the back. The back of the classroom, everybody.
Splatoon.
We do not affiliate with gambling here at Splatoon at
All
Purdue.
right, and as we move on from that, ignore that. We are going to move on to game 3 now. Laura
Yep.
Whipson versus Breadbugs. Breadbugs
Orange
up 2.
Zap.
We do see a lot of the alt kits that we were talking about. We see that ZNF Charger, Orange Zap,
Falco's
Kraken.
online, crazy.
Oh my gosh. We see a lot of players.
Try new bow.
Basil on the Tri-Slosher new bow.
Yeah.
Going for that frontline play.
Double wall?
Double wall is actually crazy, especially. That is a very good counterplay, actually, on the part of Lorem Ipsum, knowing that Veckel was probably going to choose that Sorella tent.
Yeah.
So, honestly, very good strategy
both
on their
Both teams have a 96, and I do see the custom junior.
It's a bit of a
from
firefight. Lorem Ipsum goes 2 down now. Ooh,
Yep.
and Yuma's able
That's
to
Yuma's
keep their
DNF.
cool, able to get 1 pick down, and it looks like people respawning, coming back. Do we have the clams now to open that basket? We are not seeing anyone make a clam yet. 7 held by Veckel. Gonna see if he can get that last one. There he goes.
Oh, and
Throw
they
it
are
in,
able to get
and
the
the
score.
basket is open. And it looks like the chumps are coming out. You don't see those
Chumps.
too often.
We love chumps.
We love chumps
Popping
here.
friends.
Love friends.
We love friends. Not the show. The show is
A
out.
nice jump cancel there on the side of Lorem Ipsum.
Yeah.
Able
Who's
to
on the-
be traded out really quickly.
I'm just thinking, who's on the
Basket
custom
stays
leader?
open. Are we still
I mean, not
able
custom
to see
leader,
anymore?
custom
Does not look
junior.
like it. There is a Zuka out.
And that's gonna do absolutely nothing.
No,
Shock.
but it was able to keep them back a little bit while players respawned. So we are going to see now trying to break in. Lorem Ipsum is going to shoot off the specials, jumping out to protect that ball. And we see that while, however, Breadbug does have a lot of clam economy here. Lots of little clams. Are they able to make any super clams? We do see a power clam come out. They're going to open that basket again. However, it looks like that the push is dead there. No, points going in.
Oh.
And we see a fight now from Basil. And
Basil's
able,
gonna go down.
and it looks like Lorem Ipsum is going to win 2 down on the side of Breadbugs. And they're able to get their push off now. Are they going to be able to score? Yes, they are.
Oh,
No,
but they missed the football.
Second football is going to miss. And it looks like that the
That hurts.
Breadbugs are now able to push back out. And still a very close game, though, able to see.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's able to play weapons that they are familiar with, just maybe not the kits that they are most fond of for
Do you
this
know
game
who's
mode.
on C Junior?
C Junior is probably Lettuce.
That's what I was thinking. But I thought I saw lettuce with Zap.
I don't know.
No, that's not. That's C Junior right there. That is not lettuce. That's Galade,
Galade
yeah.
on the C Junior.
Yeah, lettuce is on Zap.
Doing a good job, though. They've got a lot of paint on their side, which works really well to their advantage here. However, it looks like it's power versus paint between these two teams, so we're really trying to see what's going to succeed, and it looks like that the Breadbugs are able to get in
very
real
strong
close
push.
under the basket. Are they going to be able to score more points? They open the basket, put people going down. Not a lot more points able to get in. Shifu goes
Shifu
down.
misses the football.
Misses a football. Unfortunate. And a little bit too early of a rush on the side of Lorem Ipsum as Basil is able to take some out. Looks like 3 down now on the side of Lorem Ipsum as they pushed out a little too aggressively. And now we are back to Breadbugs in control of mid.
Yeah, we do see that Tactical Cooler is out on the side of Breadbug right there. And
The pressure of a
however, two
cooler
are down.
cannot be overstated. It was a very interesting choice having Basil go for a more aggressive frontline pick, but it seems to be working really well for them. And we see right now as Yum is able to, I'm pretty sure that's you, able to try and hold ground, pressure these people off of the stacks. Zuka coming out to try and prevent her from making too much of a play. A lot of work being done to keep her out, wasting resources. We will see if they are able to make any more pushes. We see the Kraken come out with the chumps, able to get a lot of area control.
gonna get
Are
that.
they going to be able to
Yeah,
stop
they
the
will.
push? No, they will not be able to. And we see, again, a firefight as we are now more on the defensive, trying to prevent the knockout. It looks, there's a lot of clams on the field. Are we going to be able to see them close that basket? 30 points remaining, 27-24. The clock keeps ticking, and it looks like they are getting really close here. Able to keep that basket open. Missed a clam, and it 15 points
Oh,
remaining,
with
but
the
it looks
bomb.
like the push might be ending soon.
No, and that's a
and
knockout.
that is game.
That was a monster push going from like what, 40
Yeah.
to 0?
Very back and forth, but still very dominant performance shown by the Breadbugs.
Yes, definitely.
You could definitely see how aggression versus paint control was kind of the name of the game here with these different kits being chosen. So very, very interesting plays, very interesting choices, and it's very cool to see how this ended up working out in
That was a-
Breadbug's favor.
That was a fun modifier. I liked that one.
Yeah, that's
like
a good modifier.
that is
I
a
think
good
that's
modifier.
a fair modifier.
Yeah.
It
Because you still have a lot of
mess me up.
choices.
It would mess me up because I play vanilla kits.
Yeah,
but,
me too. It would mess
but
me up a lot, but
very fun.
I'd be able to get around it.
All right.
So,
Up next, I'm sure we're going to be seeing the Thronglers versus the Clones.
I might take a break from Mike eventually. I am
Yeah. Can you give me water?
mentally dead.
I'll keep going since like you
I could
did 2
probably.
rounds, but if you give
Yeah.
me water, I would appreciate it. My throat is
I'm gonna-
hoarse.
Yeah. Just buy water from upstairs.
Yeah, I'll pay you back or something.
Yeah.
I'm planning on going up early
Does
later and
anyone
getting a snack.
want to
so
hop on Mike? I am like getting tired. We're going on
Oh,
break.
we are going to break, it looks like. So,
All right.
with that
That works.
said, we will be able to get our water
Yeah.
and
water.
stay hydrated.
Yeah. Hydration.
Yeah, drink some soda.
Yep.
Soda.
Alright.
All right. We'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. It sounds like, as teams get some.
And we're back with the next set of matches. This time it is now the clone. Is it clones versus
Yeah, I think so.
not Breadbug and not Lorem Ipsum? What is the other team?
It's Breadbug, Lorem, Imsum, the clones, and then the Thronglers.
The Thronglers.
Yeah, so we're gonna have the Thronglers here versus
clones.
the clones. Yeah, so yeah. Hello everyone. You may have seen Veckel earlier, although now I'm here commentating as well. I'm Omazen if you're not familiar. So yeah, we got some fun games ahead of us, and without further ado, I think just to stay on time, we should probably spin this wheel, don't you think?
Sure. Do you want to give it a spin?
Yeah, I haven't done it yet, so may as well.
Go ahead.
All right.
And that is beacons.
Beacon weapons.
So beacon weapons only, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes. Beacon man. Players must play a beacon weapon. Sub power up is highly encouraged.
Yeah, so, I mean, this was inspired by our friend and alumni Astrum. He loves his funny beacon weapons, so, you know, just why not make it a part of the whole, you know, fun here
I
today.
actually have a tent build just for beacons.
Really?
It's I believe the Boilermaker Special is the name of this idea, and you run 2 mains of sub power up and then 3 subs.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And so it's really fast. Any more subs or mains really doesn't make an impact on how fast it is. It's perfectly optimized, but also why would you run that much sub power up? Who needs beacons that fast?
I mean, when you have 4 different people running beacons, kind of understandably, maybe not all of them are going to be funny, because they're going to want to put their resources maybe into their special, maybe into their main weapon, their momentum, and just movement in general.
I predict we will see 1 tent, at least.
tent,
Because
okay.
tent is a very popular option. And I know Episto, captain of the Thronglers,
Yeah.
is a very good tent player. I'd say even more so than myself. And
Really?
I'm a tent one trick, and yes.
Wow.
He's
dang.
better, so he has better basics, but he lacks the advanced ideas such as launching your tent at specific angles, knowing where to chase it.
Yeah.
Yet he's a very strong player with tent individually.
Okay.
Now, I do think we'll see a lot of other. I think we'll definitely see some leaders. Maybe Dapples.
Dapple Doolies, yeah, I mean, Dapple
With the
Doolies are really
house-
good at skirmishing.
With
and-
how good Soda
getting in
is
people's
right
faces.
now, I think we might see a Dapples.
Yeah. Personally, when I ran this just a set ago with you, actually, I was on diaper, and then you got to flex your tent, so,
I do love. It was a very fun
yeah.
tent play. I didn't run any beacon power up though.
Well, without further ado,
Ooh.
we're starting off this
I
first
was
game
wrong,
here of
no
this set.
tents.
Ooh, we got a Dreadranger. Okay, I wasn't
That's
really
an
expecting that.
interesting pick. It's
Okay.
not as strong.
Yeah, so the side of the clones, honestly, a really interesting comp,
Yeah.
everything considered.
Both teams have very interesting comps. Dreadringer is a very unexpected pick. I could have guessed a Splatana or a Kraken Roller. Both are very strong weapons.
It's a Dooley Squelcher, I think, for me. That's like, oh, they're leaning into those chumps, which is interesting.
Yeah, I've always struggled to see the value when using chumps. I feel like, why would you use something that just blocks shots occasionally and it's not very reliable, but it's a fast, free ink refill versus something like Vac, which Vac is in a very good spot right now. It's
Yeah.
not one of those broken specials, but it's
It's fairly healthy.
a very healthy one.
Ooh, we see a Rainmaker from the side of the clones forcing a small push there with the Dapples attempting to help and then ultimately going down. The Thronglers, we have Thringler and Thrungler moving up with Throngler in the front on that diaper. They got a pretty good hold of their spinner right
Will
now.
he get the whack? No, he just a normal splat. I love when Splatanas push forward and get that. Was that a partial?
Yeah, that was a partial.
That sucks.
Yeah. So we have the clones here. They've already managed to retake their space, it seems like, around the spinner. And we have that diaper from the side of
That
Thronglers
Dreadringer's
trying
chasing
to...
wants that pick.
Yeah, we have quite a few battles here happening in mid, trying to get hold of that spinner and just
And
that
the
core mid
dually
area.
falls into the wave breaker and dies.
Yeah. Ooh, it looks like they're going to push for a few more points, and that's actually pretty huge because
That's a good play.
Yeah.
That delays them a little bit, allows the team to come back.
That gives them some wiggle room too if they have a push that they have to fight against as well.
True. Now, it seems like the Thronglers still aren't... Oh my goodness. The clones
Wow.
are just...
Oh,
it's
they
Thronglers.
snuck it through!
Oh, it's...
Oh no, they don't get it!
Oh!
No way! That was the diaper player from the side of
Yes,
the Thronglers.
that was the... And he just slipped. It happens to
Oh,
the best of
man.
us. But, oh, that's so unfortunate.
That's basically a game-winning push though, because the clones now they're
Clones
going
just
to
need a
basically have to
push.
KO. They have to essentially KO or get canceled
I
in
was
the
saying
KO
earlier,
animation.
it seems like the Thronglers aren't letting the clones get a single push in. They are
Yeah.
trying to, but Thronglers are just locking them out.
I think what we really need to see here from the clones is just them putting their specials out and really moving with that momentum that they can all create. We see them finally pick up that Rainmaker, though, as a couple players from the side of Thronglers start to go down and get in a bit of a sticky spot.
The issue on the clones side is
Yeah.
the Thronglers have a few good entry specials. They got missiles, Kraken, and of course Soda. But as for the clones, they're running Dread with chumps as well. They're kind of behind in terms of their special power.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of pressure they can put on the enemy team. Really, the scariest thing, if you ask me, is probably going to be the Kraken, honestly.
Honestly, yes, I don't see myself scared of Wave ever. Oh,
That was a clean shot.
was.
Yeah. We had
This
the
Dread
Dreadbreaker,
is going
yeah.
to... Oh, this Dread might be a huge problem for them.
We do see them push out the chumps and just create more pressure behind them, which actually isn't going to be that fun for that Dewey Squelcher, probably.
No,
Ooh,
I
that
think
Kraken going
I
out
think they're just
too.
going to chase, yeah.
Yeah.
Chase till he's dead. Of course, he gets to come back to a pretty safe location.
Yeah, we have just under a minute left of this match with the clones having the first checkpoint, fortunately, although they have to make up quite a bit of space. We see this roller taking quite a few fights and winning them, ultimately trading out, though, after taking 2 players down. The Thronglers are going for another potential game-winning push as they unfortunately go down about the same spot that they got that initial
Now,
sneak
I'm
in.
not sure I would have picked up Rainmaker there. I think
Yeah, they basically just handed it to the clones.
Yes.
They could have had a really strong hold over it.
Now clones are gonna... Yeah, of course, you don't have to pick up the Rainmaker. You could leave it in mid, not play like a...
You can even put in one of the pits, put it in a
Yeah.
really inconvenient spot.
Yeah.
We do see these Dapple Doolies start to move up really far, although unfortunately it seems like they're isolated from all the action as the Rainmaker behind them goes down.
And they weren't even applying any pressure as
Yeah.
they only managed to, or they only came back to kill the Dapples
Ooh.
after...
There are 2 down on the side of the Thronglers right now. 3 down with that roller trying to get the Rainmaker for all they can. The Rainmaker getting them with their blast, though. The clones really need to move up quick here as we're already halfway through overtime.
I see the leader making a miracle play here. What do you think?
I don't think the leader's gonna be able to get enough done in order to save this, unfortunately. As
No,
we see,
the leader... Oh, it was just hard pushed.
they do trade out, but it wasn't enough.
I was hoping for a collat there.
That would have been really clean.
That would have been a great moment. They lined up just perfectly, but the shot didn't happen.
Yeah, I think the set could be a bit close moving into the next game. I think we saw some experimentation that maybe just didn't pan out as well as they were maybe hoping it would.
Now, I definitely think the Super Chumps were more of a disability on each team.
I would agree.
They didn't help at all.
Yeah.
I didn't see any good Super Chump moments.
Yeah, well, without further ado, let's spin
for
again.
The next. And it is
It's Basil.
Basil.
All E-leader weapons.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we've seen this a couple times already today. We're yet to hit a couple of these modifiers, which is all unfortunate. It seems like we're hitting a few of the same ones, but yeah, we're going to see all E-leaders, so a lot of Krakens, a lot of Wave Breakers, and honestly,
did not sound happy.
yeah, they did.
They
They,
did
there
not
was
sound
there was a
happy to
cry of pain over there from all of them collectively at the same time. Wow.
It was. I understand.
Yeah.
The base old game mode. Honestly, I can see how or where the idea would come from.
Yeah.
But it causes more pain to the players.
I would agree. Yeah, and that's partly on. Oh, someone doesn't own an e-liter and has to go to the shop to buy one. Oops. That's a little awkward, but I guess that's inevitable.
How do you not have e-liter? How?
All right. Well, I guess we're going to be stalling for a minute or two. But
what are some of these other game modes? We won't say them out loud, but I'm curious.
yeah, so I mean, all of you can see the wheel right now. We have like a chocolate bar. I think we did that once before.
I don't think we've hit the spider one.
Yeah, we haven't done the spider. That's a Spider-Man. We haven't done Spider-Man yet. There's an Among Us there. We haven't done Among Us yet.
Among Us. But other than that, I think we've rolled every. Is that times 4 point sensor? Is what?
I think. What is?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's.
We'll
similar,
maybe
but
figure that out
it's-
later.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. That is a certain set.
We did hit the reverse Uno card once before, although it didn't
It didn't
work.
get to proc because I hit it. I rolled it, and
Yeah.
it was right after there was a game mode that was all blobs.
Yeah, so I mean that doesn't really work. I
Yeah.
guess like technically, it's just not fun. Like there's no point in doing that.
Why would you reverse an all blob that's already blobbed?
Best
That
case
just
scenario, you maybe have a couple more V blobs, maybe, but yeah.
Anyways, get your ink on. I didn't even know we had that. Where did?
Yeah, there's a little like cute.
There's a plaque.
Yeah, there's a plaque at the front. Yeah.
That is adorable. All right, looks like we're setting up for Mommy Ruins for. Is that Zones?
Yeah, so it's gonna be Umami Zones, and this is probably like the worst map mode, honestly, to have quad E-liter on. Not gonna
Oh,
lie. Yeah.
I quite enjoyed our Umami match, but
Yeah. Well, we
this
didn't
is
have
going to
that,
be
though.
one for the books. This is going to be one to watch.
Yeah.
There's a Pisto playing, which he's a really strong leader player. He's my teammate, so I can tell you, I
Yeah,
can
he loves his
attest.
chargers.
He's a strong charger. He's a pencil
Yeah.
main.
He's a pencil man, unfortunately. He mained pencil before it was funny.
Yes, before it became the meta slave weapon.
Yeah.
Now it was his baby.
I-
Now he wants it to get nerfed.
Yeah, like when Pencil and Big Swig came out, like I was convinced that neither of those weapons would ever be good, and Big Swig isn't really good still. But the fact that Pencil has had such a hold on competitive is so unfortunate.
Now I do want to point out, Big Swig. How did they miss the soda kit of giving Big Swig
Yeah, that's a no-brainer.
Fizzy Bomb and Tacticooler?
That would have been so good. It's like Soda Slosher.
That
Like if we
would've-
see Soda Slosher back, it better have. Like they better just give it Tri Nouveau's kit.
It makes the most sense out of any kit to
Mm-hmm.
just give the soda-based weapon, the soda bomb.
Yeah.
Or you could give it Tenta missile, so it's more soda. But honestly, do we need another missile spamming roller?
Not really.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Flings has already got that niche, and it niches it.
Mm-hmm.
It is one of those missile weapons. Wasn't there a missile meta at one point?
In Splatoon 2, there was a missile meta, and it was awful, and I hated it. There was also, it was like, a lot of teams would typically run either the orange end zap or Kensa splatter shot. Those were like the go-tos.
Sounds like we're beginning here in a moment.
All right, well, yeah, we're finally starting this game 2 of this set.
Oh, this is going to be one to point out who's who.
Ooh, it's pretty balanced on both sides. We see 2 Kraken Chargers and 2 Wavebreaker E-liters.
No scoped on the Thronglers.
No, they're not scoping it up. But, yeah, this is going to be kind of a battle of tap shots with a little bit of backlining, I guess, as well.
Yes, I imagine there's going to be someone that box out hard, though.
Yeah, so we already see the clones are really trying to move up as much as they can, although they're kind of paying for it, unfortunately, as 2 of them have gone down. One's just coming off spawn right
They
now.
are coming in very fast, though. I imagine one of them's got to be running some sub power up.
Ooh, maybe. We're seeing a little bit of a Kraken battle right now as this E-leader right here manages to barely evade the Kraken.
And he gets away.
He got away with that. He had no right to do that. Holy.
All I'm saying is, if I'm that Kraken player right now, I'm embarrassed.
Oopsies.
Whoopsie, guys.
Yeah. So right now we see both teams have a hold of both of their sides of the zone, with the clones trying really hard to get control,
Sharking
and
the
they do.
leader.
That was wild. They were out in the open for too long, though, and ultimately went down to another E-leader. Right now, it looks like the clones still have a decent hold of mid, everything considered, although... Ooh,
This is certainly
a lot of back and forth.
It's hard to paint on with these weapons, but thankfully the zone's just a straight line. So
Yeah.
this is one of the few maps where leader can actually paint.
we see Stronglers retake the zone once again. The clones coming off a spawn right now, probably trying to get specials, honestly, so they can break back in. Although I don't know how much you're going to really do with 2 wave breakers and 2 Krakens.
No, I don't see Kraken typically used as an entry special. So it's mainly only been for cheese and then retreating afterwards.
Oh, they might get lead off this, and they do. Wow. Thronger is doing a great job of just holding on to mid overall right now. The clones trying to use that strategy they had towards the beginning of the match.
Oh, good Kraken.
And actually does sort of work with that Kraken, with them trying to skirmish and just tap shot as much as they reasonably can.
They took with that.
Yeah, they
That
actually
was a very
worked
good
really well.
Kraken.
Yeah. All right, we have 2 coming off a spawn on the side of Thronglers as we see another Kraken come up, taking out someone who had an unfortunate super jump right there. Also, going into their
this
snipe,
Kraken
that's
is
huge.
Taking
Personally,
positions everywhere.
I might have stayed on that snipe and just tried to hold on to that area, because that's huge.
I
Because
think they
they're
take
stuck
lead
in
here.
spawn. Yeah, they probably will be taking lead here. We're seeing a lot of back and forth, though. 2 people down on the side of clones with just kind of a mild lead in their hands right now, assuming they can retake these zones, which is looking increasingly unlikely as time keeps moving forward.
The sharking leader is something that is an interesting tactic that I'm seeing going on. I'm not sure why, because leader can't hold its charge for very long. What's the
Wow.
time for it? Like,
I don't even know. I'm not a Charger player.
well, considering I didn't know about the glow, I figured
Yeah.
someone else might know.
Fair enough. All right, well, we have Thronglers taking this timer down just at over 20 seconds, 20 ticks, actually.
Good
left.
Kraken kill. They're going to be able to take some decent space.
Yeah, we're probably going to see that lead swap over once again, with
It is
the
a
clones
back
really
and
trying
forth
to
game.
push
Still
forward.
alive. They have to abandon that chase.
Ooh.
Oh!
The clones really have to work hard here to get their specials out, maybe try to do a similar Kraken play as what they did earlier, but they keep just going down one by one. We see them force a Kraken anyways. They get canceled in Kraken transformation over there, too.
Oh,
This Kraken's not able to find anyone ultimately and is getting surrounded by Chargers. And
do
that's
not
going to be
challenge
the
a
game.
Pisto. Do not challenge a Pisto to a tap shot war. That
Yeah.
man is the most aggressive pencil player you could ever see.
For those of you who've been struggling to follow, that E-leader player we ended that set on was a Pisto, I believe. So,
Yes.
um,
The Throngler.
the Throngler himself.
The one who be Throngler.
So that's going to be the set for the Thronglers, actually. But this last match is going to be important in the case that a tiebreaker potentially pops up, which, since we still have one more round of round robin, that might come into play. We will see.
Okay, now let's see. Do you want to roll?
I can do it. Yeah,
okay,
let's
go
for it.
ahead. Go ahead. Hey, Sheldon.
We got Sheldon.
Random weapon. Each player rolls a random weapon, and they are required to play a variant of it. Everyone's going to be on
Alright.
something random today.
Yeah, so I believe like how we have that structured is that if, for instance, someone rolls like V-Shot, but for some reason they don't own V-Shot, they can run Tentatek Splatter Shot instead. If I like remember correctly, and based on how we have this written out here, so
Now I imagine we're gonna see some wild team comps here.
oh, absolutely.
Anything with Soda is gonna be strong like, immediately.
I honestly can't wait to see like how this is going to turn out in general,
I'm-
especially with like Clams Mako. Like this is a very good map, honestly,
I'm
to
sorry,
see stuff like this go.
Mako?
Yeah, Clams. I say Mako Mart. I say Mako Mart.
Okay, what is it? What animal is the map named after?
A Mako. Right.
How? Oh, how
How?
do you call it a Mako shark, but still call it Mako Mart?
It sounds better. It's like because it's not Mako Mart or whatever.
Mako Mart.
No.
No.
No Mako Mart. I've always said Mako Mart. Ever since like this map became a thing in Splatoon 2, I said Mako Mart.
I've heard you call it Mako Mart in the past, but I completely forgot. So I just
Yeah.
had a shell-shocked moment there. I think I hear. Oh, we're getting thumbs up from the gamers.
We had someone like waving their hands around at us in the other room where the games are actually happening.
I cannot wait to see this
Drumar's
sitcom.
dying off screen right now.
Oh, he bumped a chair and now he's blimping.
Dang.
Happens.
Well done.
I imagine, yeah, I was expecting this to take a little longer. Everyone gets a random weapon. That's one by one process. Unless it's the entire team plays the same random weapon and the other team is all stuck on one random weapon. We'll see.
I don't know.
I'm not quite sure which it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it says each player rolls a random weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so everyone's going to be completely randomized here in their own unique way.
What is your read on what weapon? Let's say any of the players. What weapon do you think we're gonna see? Random chance.
Maybe a Sploosh-O-Matic. I think that'll be funny. I think we'll see an H3 or an
After
L3.
the recent Sploosh buff. Oh, I think we'll see a Splat Pro.
A Splattershot Pro.
Yeah, it recently got
Maybe
buffed.
B.
It's in the limelight. It'd be funny.
Mm-hmm.
Or one of the players just gets their mains. Okay, that might be what happens. A gal. If one team has a gal, the other's cooked.
We've had a lot of instances this set of people having to buy weapons, apparently.
Again?
It's a little funny. I think they are.
Who had to buy a weapon?
Rain
Rain?
to buy a weapon.
What weapon? No, wait. We'll save it. We'll see it. We'll see. Don't tell me. To be kind. You'd tell me to be kind. Some people. No kindness.
No kindness.
No dignity.
Well, yeah, I mean, so far, when it comes to the overall sets we've been seeing today, I think the two strongest teams are probably going to be our own and also the Thronglers, if I'm not mistaken. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, with overall, with how we've been performing. I'm
Wronglers
pretty
won their
confident.
first set, didn't they?
Yeah, Thronglers have been, outside of like, because I think we played them, right? Yeah, we
Yes,
played
we beat
Thronglers.
them.
Yeah, we beat Thronglers. However, yeah, they've been winning all their other matches here.
Well, their Aerospray player, the Throngler himself, Episto, he's strangely cracked at Aerospray, which is not a weapon you are expected to be cracked at, yet he does it. And here we
All right,
are
well,
with our
we're
second
finally heading in
our final match.
of round robin round 2.
Flat Tims are
Ooh,
H3.
Yeah, here's the H3.
H3!
H3's on both ends.
Whoa!
That's funny.
Now, funny thing, Throngler actually plays H3 a lot. So that is going to be interesting. We might see him clean house with the H3.
That'll be really funny to watch.
I think I see him running opening gambit.
We do see a Carbon Deco and a Wiper on both ends, which are pretty solid picks. And also the backlines aren't bad either. It's just the Dowser Doolies. It's maybe like the little bit of the funny weapon. But yeah, they've kind of lucked out on both ends, if you'd ask me. These aren't bad picks at all.
He's still running opening gambit. He's got a lot of movement, a decent vac. That puts them in the lead.
Wow.
Now the vac, that is the Squelcher with vac, isn't it?
Yes, I believe the default one is vacuum on it.
So we're seeing some very similar specials from both sides. Both have Killer Whale.
Both have vacuums.
Yes, with the difference being a stamp versus a
Inkzuka, yeah. So, honestly, I'm really interested to see like what this Carbon's been cooking up so far. We haven't been looking at them too much in the grand scheme of things. It seems like they're in mid, causing a lot of havoc. Taking that plat, maybe getting a pick here. Who knows? Ooh, they work really well with their teammate. Avoiding that stamp, maybe
that is
getting them.
Crazy.
They at least avoid them for the time being.
The stamp does not know they are there. They've got some very good movement. They have a very good understanding of Carbon, but they're struggling. Oh, and they finally hit one of those
Yeah, they did
one-shots.
ultimately get someone. Probably went out just a bit too early there
Yeah.
when they were in the aiming of that H or L3.
This
or
might
H3.
be where we see them take lead back.
Mm-hmm.
They
They have a pretty good
very
push here. They got that
strong
vacuum.
economy.
They got to be no. They miss. They. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of a throw on their part. They like had that wide open. That was free.
It
I've never
brought
seen
the
something more
wipeout.
free. Yeah, they
It's
do get the
okay.
lead though.
They got to focus on taking the picks. I think that was probably good for them. The miss, all things considered,
Yeah.
that's like, it's never good to miss. But it did help them secure more in the end. They were more focused on killing.
All right.
Good
Well.
soda. Oh, okay. We are seeing just that Splatana is scared. Scared of the Throngler.
Clones are doing a really great job of just keeping their side of mid and just like keeping the Thronglers back overall, if you'd ask me.
We're seeing a lot of point sensors both sides. No surprise there, considering
Ooh. That Wiper loses to that Carbon Deco. They pop their Trizuka. They don't find anyone.
yes, that is an unfortunate. And they don't have the clams. Not a bad vac, but
Kind of a questionable vac,
yes.
not gonna lie.
Oh, they do not have... Oh, there's the economy. There it is. Ooh, was that a double with a stamp? And then the H3 just takes out two of them. I think we could still see another comeback. This game is still flippable.
Oh,
Either way.
easily. Yeah, they just need a clam and a couple, just some change, really. But the clones, this is going to be definitely
That
difficult for them.
was bad placement for the soda, I think.
Oh,
None
yeah.
of their team's gonna get that.
Yeah, that was a really selfish soda for like this point of the game. Their Wipers down, and that's like their key Slayer weapon overall. So we see those Dowser Doolies get isolated and also
Did
picked
it
off.
suck? Did the vac suck a shot through the wall?
I don't think so.
Come on, let's see
You
some
see-
work.
yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, this is really dicey for the clones and even really the Thronglers too. They both have about 2 players out in the field with the rest coming out of spawn. The clones really need to
have
be
the
taking more
clams.
space. They need to take more space here is what they really need to do.
I think they're scared of those point sensors in the marking.
They're scared of the Charger player too. Like on the left side, they're playing fairly far back, and this is given an opportunity for the 52 and the H3 to move up as well as that Carbon Deco.
A jump out. They're just trying to stay alive at this point. They just don't want to all get picked off one by one. Yeah, Throngler just does not let any of them rest, marking him for the team. And he finds his mark. Wow. And a
Ooh, they just basically confirm the match there, as we see
There's nothing
them
you can
get
do.
about 40 points on the board there, or 40 remaining.
Overtime would have just run right out because they had so much time on that
Yeah.
clam clock.
So that's going to be the set then, and that's going to be the end of round robin round 2 today, as we see the Thronglers get a very clean 3-0 set against their opponents, which couples fairly well with what we saw earlier against with our team and Lorem Ipsum. So pretty dominating teams overall on both sides.
It's definitely going to be an interesting spin house.
Yeah, we're spinning a little bit of out of control over here, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a short break, I think, and move on to round 3 momentarily with you also. Keep an eye out for that.
All right.
Yeah, and we will be seeing you all in just a little bit.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Splatoon at Purdue Spin House Tournament for Spring 2024. And it looks like we are about to get ready into our third round robin match here with the clones against Breadbug.
Yeah, it's going to be really exciting. We've seen both of these teams play a lot already. It's going to be really exciting to see. We have a lot more plushies here now.
So many plushies.
More.
Oh my gosh.
We got Luxray.
Luxray.
We got Freddy Fazbear.
There's so many.
We got the Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3.
This way.
Splatoon 3.
Ooh. Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3. So many plushies. It's very cozy.
That's a.
It's very cozy.
My son
there.
is over there. He's in timeout.
Your son is. His son is the Torchic.
It's the Torchic.
Anyways.
He's in timeout.
Let's get this show on the road. Time to spin.
All right. What do we got?
Give it a proper spin this time. I've been weak arming it, and it looks like we're back to TC
Bluefin. Can someone
let them know? It is the Purdue modifier.
The Purdue.
What's it called?
The Bell Tower.
The Bell Tower modifier.
TC Bluefin.
With the giant tower.
Yeah, giant tower. Yep.
The Bluefin TC.
The Bluefin TC.
Poor the clones. This is the second time they're playing that.
Yeah. But Breadbug finally gets to play it, so.
Yeah, Breadbug gets to play it. We are going to see a lot of chaos, I feel like, a lot of shenanigans, because this game mode is something.
It is something.
It is something.
Bluefin TC is. It's something.
Oh, man. We are going to get ready for them while they start setting up that lobby. I don't know if they're in yet. It looks like they are setting up, and we are going to see them play soon.
It's going to be really exciting. No weapon restrictions.
No weapon restrictions, that is true, which means that these players are able to play on some weapons, some kits that they are more comfortable with. We hear some groaning about the game mode, but it looks.
Yeah.
But at least they get to play weapons that they like this time.
Hey, there's no clans mincemeat anymore.
It will not be 8 stampers.
Yes.
So, like we saw earlier, that was kind of crazy.
That was funny.
Mm-hmm.
No clans mincemeat in this modifiers. Like last time, I think there was.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
I played once. I remember playing a modifier for clams mincemeat with Dapple Dooley V Dapples only. I think it was, and that one wasn't as bad. And that
that
just
sounds
because
terrible.
it was painful, but like you were jumping in, you were all over the place. You had cooler. It wasn't.
It was funny.
Horrible.
It was funny.
It wasn't. Yeah, it was not a pain, as much of a pain as it could have been. And yeah, it looks like we're not quite ready to start yet.
It's like teams are getting ready though.
But teams are prepping up, and we are about ready to go in, it seems like. Yep, and it's going to be game 1 of the Clones vs. Breadbugs, round 3 of round robin. Here we go on TC.
The Hydra, the Nautilus, Pencil. Yep, these
TC
are
Bluefin,
comps.
And these are
Comps.
comps. We are seeing weapons people like. We are seeing the pencil cooler pick. We see a cooler from the other side on the clones as well with the form of that Tri-Slosher Nouveau.
Yeah, that's Nemo on Tri Nouveau.
We're seeing
Very interesting.
a lot of crowds. We see the Hydra, probably a favorite pick of Megan here. Seeing the backlines fight, but there's impressive fire coming out from the other teammates on the clones, being able to help that tower stay at the first check. Gonna have to move down though as people start repositioning, as we're seeing some good countermeasures going on.
Yeah, and we're actually getting rivalry match. We got Megan and Veckel facing each other.
Facing each other. They are players that do have a bit of a friendly rivalry going on within our club.
It's like me and JG.
Yeah, exactly. And we see that the clones are now making it all the way to
Whoa.
checkpoint 2. Teams members going down. It's 2-3 right now in favor of Breadbugs, but player-wise. But we will see them as they are able to start making their way back out. The crab coming out, able to get the suppressive fire. Are we able to see them recover? We see a trade coming out.
That was a very good trade, actually.
Yes, it was. And we see now, again, multiple factors, lots of scrappy fights being picked. Are we going to be able to see another pick? We are on the side of the clones. They are able to keep their momentum going.
Yeah, we do see that cooler is popped on the side of clones, so they are going to get those fast jumps and a whole bunch of other buffs. We do see the Stamper right here. I believe that is Oma. Seeing what they can do. They do have tower control. And are they going to be able to get it? They get the pick on the dualies right there. The
All
movement,
right.
actually.
Yeah, lots of sneaky movement. It looks like a kind of paint light comp on the side of Breadbugs, which probably is playing into why they're having what trouble they are. But that does not seem to matter, as Omazen, or Monkey, as I should be saying, is able to get that pick. Immediately countered by the splashdown, though. But it looks like people are picking fights together on the side of Breadbugs to try and take down this team and finally move out of spawn.
Yeah, we did see that Nautilus, I believe that was Rain, get picked off in the corner. Tower control is in the side of the clones. Megan, it's on that tower. They do have a Booyah Bomb charged. They are going to pop that grab as well from Electronic, I believe that is. And they're just going to try their best to get as far as they can, maybe get past this second checkpoint that's oh so difficult. Ooh, what a great pick.
Both teams seem pretty staggered here, but we are seeing a valiant defense effort on the side of the Breadbugs, and it looks like that sword player is going to go in, going to try and pick some fights, be aggressive, take the space that they need, and finally get on the other side of this map.
Yeah, do you see the Stamper on this left side? Does have that Zipcaster charge, can decide to pop it at any time, but the Dualies does come around seeing if they can get a pick. Not able to yet. They are able to get damage, and that is a lot of damage on that Dualies, and they do go down.
Unfortunate Shark there shouldn't. Oh, that was a very careful. Oh,
It's like this your goat. That was almost a this your goat moment.
he is my goat.
He is
Leave
my
him-
goat.
leave him
He is
alone.
my goat.
Um, a nice kill down there. There is a flank coming off on the side
Jake.
of the Dualies.
Oh
Able
my
to-
gosh.
Able to get him. A lot of get down, Mr. President, coming on, going on right now on the sides of Breadbug, but it looks like the offense from the enemy team, the clones, is staying strong with a lot of really powerful players. And it seems with the special, they are going to be able to make that in that they need, or not, as we see that Stamper go in and yet again able to prevent the tower from moving too much farther past. Still need to see more movement, more picks, more successful fights on the side of Breadbug in order to make the difference. We see one off the tower. They are fighting on that ramp. And it looks like now, with only one left standing on the side of the clones, we are going to see a push.
Yeah, we finally get a push out of Breadbug. We do see Basil on that pencil on the tower. They are able to get past the first checkpoint, but
And
they're
we
going to
see
have to
some
get.
really critical picks going down, which means that they are paving the way for that second checkpoint.
Ooh,
Very
splashdown.
powerful splashdown, able to clear out a lot of the space there in that hallway. This is a very tight
This is a 4-point
space.
game.
And that
might be
Tri-Slosher
it.
is playing the game. Got to get
Ooh,
on the
let's do
tower,
it.
and
That's
there we
it.
go. That's the clones. They were able to stall successfully on that map. Very good job on their part.
Yeah, that second checkpoint is so difficult to get past, but once you get
for real.
past it,
What?
kind of free.
Yes, it is the problem of getting past that second checkpoint. You could see them struggling multiple times. There were many great push opportunities there. Never able to get past that second checkpoint, and it really comes down to the skill of these players. Really shows how they're able to defend as well as they are, how they're able to really come together when it matters.
Yeah, definitely. But I think we're going to spin for our
All
second modifier, game 2. Let's see what we got.
Round 2, Crab Leg Rainmaker.
Sheldon.
I can't even see
That's
that. Sheldon?
Sheldon.
Sheldon. Is that the random?
Random weapons.
Random weapons.
Random individual weapons.
So every member has to roll. We saw this last round, I believe.
This was last round game 3.
So let's hope that I know some of the players, at least one of the teams, don't have all weapons unlocked. So let's hope that they have the proper weapons
I'm seeing
unlocked.
some of these. They're coming in.
They're coming in. How are they going?
Someone clutched up. Okay, the one I'm seeing, the most notable. This is absurd.
Who got this?
Rain.
Haha. Does he normally play that weapon?
He does.
Well, it looks like some people are getting pretty lucky on their rolls here. Luck of the draw. We shall
Ooh.
see.
I'm
who-
seeing the rest of these. Oh! Wait, you had to reroll, I guess. All right,
Alrighty.
we are seeing weapons. There are weapons.
This will be a game.
This
a
will be a
Splatoon.
game. A Splatoon game.
It is Rainmaker Crab Leg, so we are going to see, I don't know, gameplay. Do we have a chat pulled up at all?
I can pull it up, actually.
That might be a good idea.
Is it updated? I can see it now. No one has messaged for a while for me. I might reset it though.
Alrighty.
Oh, Charizard. Cool. Right now.
Yeah.
At the moment, I don't care.
Alright.
What?
We are hearing some good
Oh,
information
boy.
about what players are rolling here, and it seems like
There are weapons.
there have been some lucky draws
Lucky
here.
draws.
Lucky draws. Alrighty.
And we're on Rainmaker Crab Leg. I like
So-
Crab Leg. It's a cool map.
I do enjoy that map. The fact that it seems like we might see a charger
Yeah.
prediction
Yeah, especially.
is very interesting and probably going to play in the favor of one of these teams here. So we see now 1-0 in favor of the clones. We are going off to Rainmaker
Yeah, we got the charger.
Crab Leg. Off to the
We
capital.
see, we see,
see a
Rain
lot of random
gets Nautilus, Nemo gets Squeezer, Electronic gets Big Swig, and Panda gets Luna Neo. And on the other team, we got a Range Blaster, I believe, from
Range
Oma.
is going to go down. It looks like they didn't have a lot of popping power there. That's fine, though. That's just luck of the draw. You've got to figure out how to manipulate. Drop down onto the
Ooh.
Rainmaker. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it looks like they are able to go 2 down. The Range Blaster and the Charger are able to clean up, start getting those picks to prevent that from moving past the first checkpoint. And we see now mid-control switching hands, it looks like, as the team is able to clean up, able to get some space going. And now we're back in mid, and it looks like we're going to be taking it right, which is looking pretty clear, actually. So it
Shockingly clear, actually.
shockingly clear. Lots of area fire coming in, though. We see that Luna trying to get behind, try to cause some trouble.
Do you
and
see
it
Brady
looks
with that
it
Nova,
is
not
able to
do anything.
survive, able through just sheer force of will. And we are seeing that push die, and it looks like we are now, again, back to neutral, if not in the favor of the clones.
Yeah, and it's pretty even right now. This has been one of the tamer
beau-
sets that we've had.
A beautiful response
still,
by
yes.
Splat Tim to Splat Tim's death,
Yes.
able to get that trade. And there's a wipeout on the side of the clones. It looks like the Squeezer is back and people are returning with speed, but that is still going to mean that another opportunity makes itself available to the Breadbugs to be able to get in spawn, to be able to press their advantage, and it looks like they're doing a good job of doing just that. And we see a Zuka come out and a hammer,
Do we get a
lots
Zuka
of
moment?
projectiles,
No.
and we are seeing people be pushed back though, regardless of if it's getting any hits, because people here are familiar with the power of the Zuka, so they know to respect it.
Yeah, and honestly, if I had to play this and I found out that Basil rolled ZNF, I'd call hacks.
I think it's fine. They are able to win the pop, which was crazy contested, and it looks like 2 go down there, though, in that fight. And as a result, we see people backing up, giving space. We see missiles ready to fire. Unsure when that's going to come out here soon. We see the tri-strikes. We see the contest for mid. People going down left and right. We see the Zuka and more hammer throws. And there's goes
Oh.
missiles to get 2 down and 2 down on the side of the Breadbugs as well. This is a back and forth map. This is anybody's game.
Yeah, both of the teams are just getting so many picks. No one can get that big of a push. Breadbugs was able to get to 40, but we're just going to have to see how the clones are going to be able to try to get this final push, see if they can KO, see if they can at least take lead. They are going to be able to get 2
down now on
down.
the side of Breadbugs. We are getting close to see if they can make this push. They're going to need to move that Charger, though, and it looks like the Charger is able to fight back. You want to push me? He says, no, I am going to make you move. Dance for that Charger. And so we see people in mid making that push. Again, the Charger playing the angles. This map is perfect for it, and it looks like someone goes for the rush just to try and Hail Mary those points, and push goes down. Again, still very back and forth in neutral.
Yeah, I mean, you see the blasters in mid, seeing what they can do. Range Blaster gets a lucky direct right there. There are 2 marked back there, able to get one
another
down.
direct.
Trying to get a triple, is able to
3
get
down
it.
by that range blaster, and now moving the push up, take that space, and it looks like people are getting ready to go. I love that rail jump. Very, very fun little way to just to move without having to take too much time. Making this push, unable to move past. Looks like the defense is going to work on the side, and that is a delayed wipe by the clones onto the bread bugs, and they are able to take their space, not moving as quickly as I would hope, but they are going to try and set up so that they can make this push happen. As 30 seconds now on the board, they are starting to get desperate. There is the Charger able to get the key pick, even though he's traded out, and it looks like people are now going to start working on getting that pop, getting that contested play done, and try to prevent this push from getting any farther, as this is still a pretty close game. We see people going down left and right. 2 down now on the side of the clones. 3 down, and it is just up to the blaster. And there is the tri-strikes, preventing the game.
Yes, Breadbugs takes game 2. We're going to a game 3.
Breadbugs, the game 2, it is now even. Looking to see who can get game 3 here with this crazy set of modifiers. It's really anybody's game here. And so as I say that, we're going to roll for round 3 and see
We get it.
if this can determine a winner.
That's Sheldon again.
That's Sheldon again. Skip it. Yeah.
Just re-roll it.
Okay, we don't run the same same modifier twice or in the same set. So we are going to roll
Rubber
Rubber
Ducky.
Ducky. These players have all played this already.
Rubber
This is
Ducky
your
on
fault.
Zone's Undertow. Yeah, that's your fault.
This is your fault.
Yeah.
Zone's Undertow. Blob.
Zone's Undertow Blob.
And this
Especially
is all
with the most recent rework.
This is all Apisto's fault.
This is Apisto's fault.
Anyone with complaints, you can file them to Apisto of the Walk team. It's on him.
Yeah.
He did this.
He did this to himself.
I'm not gonna lie, not regretting not playing tonight.
Yeah, honestly.
Not regretting not playing.
Nope.
I am happy with being the emergency sub. So
Yep. We have
pretty
seen.
much
Much emergency
I
zones.
have commentated for every Blob Lover game here, and let me tell you,
I think I have
there's
two.
not a lot you can say.
No,
It
there
is
was
so-
one you didn't.
Was there?
The first one.
Oh.
The first game. It was
Oh
me
yeah,
and
I did
Beckle.
commentate the first game. I watched it though.
You
and it was
watched it,
painful.
yeah. That was painful.
We are going to see this again though,
This is my
and I think it's going to
third.
be similar to the first round where it is a zones game. So I think we're going to see a lot of the vanilla kits. However, we do get to see Undertow with the new map rework, which I don't think we've touched yet. Have we?
No, we haven't.
All
actually.
right.
Actually, wait, have we?
I don't think we have tonight.
We're gonna do Rainmaker.
This afternoon, I should say.
Yeah.
It is not night.
It is not night.
In my mind, when I play Splatoon, it is night.
Yeah.
It is in my head. It is night.
It is night in my head. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And it's like,
All right.
Like 3:30.
It's 3:30. I'm
No,
already
it's
tired.
4. It's 4.
I woke up.
I woke
No,
up at
why
like
are we
10:30.
we're in round robin. We're still. and it's
Yeah, we're
fucking-
still in round robin.
Oh boy.
And we have an hour left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if
We're gonna figure this out, guys.
we'll figure it out.
Don't worry.
It's fine.
We make it work every
It's
time.
fine.
Every time we make it work.
We make it work. Of course.
Yes. So, game 3, they are loading up, getting ready. Not much of a weapon choice they can make, so it shouldn't take too long to ready up here. But we are going to see
We're going 5.
Right
I'm going
in.
5-3 Deco again.
5-3.
5-3 Deco.
I'm going 6-2 again. That's my call.
There's 4 Decos.
4 decos.
There's 1 Deco. 5-3.
5-3. One
Quad
team,
blob Deco.
one team
for
going for the
clones.
aggression, one team going for the paint. We will see which succeeds here as we go into, oh gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. So, again, with this rework too, I feel like there's a lot of opportunities for the blob lovers to
This is
get
going
a
to be
lot
a
of
5-minute
use.
match.
This is going to be a while.
They're
For
gonna be
sure.
here a while.
So much paint. Again, the chip is really in the favor of the side of the Breadbugs, but we'll see how that pays off as we watch a Kraken fight going on in mid. So many Krakens. Really helps to deal with that chip when you're getting a little too far down, be able to get that out. It looks like, though, that Splat Tim is going to go 2 down. Again, another one down on the respawn. 2 down now, and it looks like Breadbug is gaining control, able to chip away here. And we're going to see how well that's going to fare them.
Low-key, hurting my eyes right now. There's just so much going on.
There is a lot going on in this game. I have a friend who tried to watch me play once, and they were like, Riley, I can't do it. There's too much going on in this game. And I'm like, I don't blame you, honestly.
I don't either.
And
No.
right here, I kind of feel how they felt. So there's a lot of bubbles going on. And we see oh boy.
No.
Oh, and it looks like no one's able to get the kill on the Kraken.
turnaround.
Able to get the turn, able to get the pick, and just trying to paint forward. Honestly, this is still anybody's game, as you can really see how the paint is outside of the zones is in anybody's favor. Another pick going off on the side of the clones, and 3-3 right now, still even. Nice Kraken pick at the end of that special, able to take zones, continue their push, and we are seeing another fight going on. All right.
We do see clones in control of the zone right now. 2 are down on the side of Breadbug.
I feel like it's very hard to come back from from a push, like when you go down so much. But if you're able to also hold for a long time. So it's very interesting to see this in action here. As again, we see Redbug is able to hold.
Redbug
It looks
is able to
like.
hold.
But again, 2-3 now. We are seeing players go down left and right. This is such a game to really see a lot of movement, a lot of crazy chip plays. Unable to make it at the end of that. Kraken, but still able to kill in melee. And we see another fight, 1 on the side of the Breadbugs, able to bring him down to 1 remaining on that snipe, which goes down as well. A delayed wipe, it looks like. And so Breadbugs is back in control, able to try and move forward, try and take some aggressive positions here, and try and make some plays. We see the bubbles coming in, though. You can tell that the clones are trying to make their move back in. Lots of hopping around, lots of bouncing. And
Yeah,
it's
that's just
really tough to tell who's really in charge, but it looks like Breadbug is ticking down the clock here as we are now 21 points away from a KO, but it looks like that the clones are fighting as hard as they can to try and prevent that. However, we see yet another hit. 1 goes down on the side of the clones as we see them able to gain control, set a nice hefty 50-point penalty on the side of Breadbugs to keep this game alive.
Yeah, but they didn't get all the way down to 21, so that is still a big amount of points that clones are going to have to push through.
For sure, and we see now, again, that coordinated push. They seem to have rallied their offensive. All the bubbles coming out on both sides, orange and blue. We see a Kraken pick, gets 2, and we are now able to clean up with a wipeout. And back in the favor of Breadbugs. We're going to see if they're able to hold for how long and see if they can even potentially end this game.
Yeah, and it's going to be really tough to be able to push in.
You
but
see it right there, 2 goes down, those bubbles being able to, if they don't hit you, if they don't hit you, being able to paint your feet, prevent your escape so that some bubbles eventually hit you. All of these rain clouds as well, probably causing a lot of irritation on the side of the clones because of just how much paint, how much chip is truly out on the side of these weapons. Lots of close quarters fights, able to win that one, and it looks like Breadbugs is back in control there. Their penalty is down, 15 points remaining, still fighting for that control. Back and forth, again, back and forth. And we see as the double Krakens go out, 1 goes down, and it is game, unfortunately, as we see the Breadbugs take control at the end, holding on just long enough to end that game.
My eyes hurt.
Alrighty.
Bright colors, bright colors.
That is a
That's a nice train.
It's a complicated game to try and commentate.
Yeah.
It's really hard to figure out what's going on there.
I strained the video game.
We worked it out though, no worries.
We worked it out. That's fine. We chilling.
All right.
So by the looks of it,
We are seeing a full swap out is what
Yes.
I heard. It sounds like we're going to... Are we going to bracket yet, or are we in round 3 still? We are still in round 3.
Still
We're
in
seeing a
round
full
3.
swap out, which means that we are going to now be watching the Thronglers play Lorem Ipsum, pretty sure.
Ipsum.
And from there, we will move on to bracket. So we are going to wait just a moment before we move in.
My eyes hurt, so yeah.
And it sounds
Okay.
like Blob is no longer being chosen throughout
We've
the
had enough
tournament
Blob
tonight.
energy.
We have seen a lot of that. Believe
Where's
me.
the Dragon Warrior?
Everyone's sick of it.
Yeah, get out of the way. What? Rubber ducky.
Rubber Ducky.
Kill the rubber ducky.
Rubber Ducky will
dies.
be a reroll.
Rubber ducky dies.
No more Ducky.
No.
Gone. Everyone's sick of it.
No.
All right.
That strained my eyes watching that. Yeah.
That was really hard to commentate.
Yeah, that's really.
Sorry.
What?
I don't know what to tell you.
The team with 2 backlights had to play block twice.
Yeah.
That was fun.
And Basil rolled ZF on random weapons.
Yeah, that sucked. But
Yeah.
to be fair, I also rolled.
Yeah. All right. Do we want to spin?
Are we ready to spin? I don't know if we are.
We're not. All right.
Not ready yet.
Still setting up. All
Still
right.
setting up.
All
That's
good.
why I was trying to stall.
We stole.
What do we have to say? What can we talk about?
We already talked about them earlier. Everyone knows them.
I love the logos here.
The logos are cool. I don't know what the Throngler is.
It's
so.
terrifying. Is
Yeah,
what
that's
it is.
creepy.
I love it. I kind of love it. Oh gosh, it's people are making the best out of they can with these
Yes.
modifiers. It seems like again able to just try and exploit the kits to it as the most that they can in order to win. And it looks like we are being given the okay to now spin the modifier.
You wanna spin it?
I will give it a
can
go
spin it.
as we go for round 1 of this game. Modifier is going to be
Wait,
Uno.
I don't know if we can do that one. That's the Uno reverse.
Double modifier.
No, that's this one. Enemy
Oh.
comp swap. Reroll if landed during game 1 or after a leader's attack.
Okay.
Yep.
We are going to
We haven't had
reroll
an
because
enemy
no comps played. So we are going to see
+2.
+2, which
get the
means
doubles.
double
What we
modifier.
got?
We see for the first modifier, we are going to play with.
Nope, doesn't count.
I think that'd be really funny.
That would
4
be very-
modifiers.
Quad modifier.
Ducky.
Rubber ducky. Nope,
We're
does
still
not count.
going.
Still
Come
going.
on, guys.
Chocolate. No vanillas.
No vanilla kits and
What we got?
hose. Which means it has to be Aerospray Nova or Dowsers. Which means you can only choose Gold Aerospray or A-Nova.
Wow.
Gold Aerospray or A-Nova, guys.
I know what I would have gone. No vanilla kits. And we're on TC Hagglefish. I know.
This is the Spin House at its
And
finest,
Anarchy Nova.
folks.
That's it.
That's Spin House at its finest, folks.
Yep.
I
Yep,
am
and
not,
there's all
I am
just-
not jealous. This is why I'm not playing.
No, it would have been fun to embrace the chaos.
It's
though.
fun. It's fun to commentate because like you can tell they're taking psychic damage right now.
Oh yeah. I was taking psychic damage just commentating.
Alrighty.
And
We are
the back table just playing poker.
in the back table playing poker, waiting their turn to be back in the torture chamber.
Yeah,
It's
true.
a Terraform meta.
No, but what would be worse? Playing this we're playing Splatfest.
You're gonna see, gold arrow spray being the one weapon allowed on one of the two weapons allowed on this map is crazy, especially because it is TC, which means they are going to have that booyah capability to clear the tower. They're also gonna have a lot of jets, which means they are going to be able to get a lot of picks off on their pushes. So they've got a good aggressive, they got a good defensive special. I'm curious to see what they're going to be able to accomplish here today.
If you had to pick one of these two weapons to play, which one would you play?
I have never touched Anarchy Nova. So
I've
I
never
don't know if that
touched
would have
gold
been.
arrow spray, so I refuse to touch gold arrow spray.
Yeah, I've never touched Anarchy Nova. So, gold arrow spray, just because I've played paint weapons, I know how to farm for a special.
I'm going Nova.
You get to go, get to go crazy aggressive to the walls. Very curious to see how that plays out. And it's going to be on TC Hacklefish Market. So as we get into these games here soon, it is going to be
now.
As we go in now. I'm just so good at this timing. I didn't even know
Absolutely.
it was
Yeah.
coming up.
So we got the players and the Throngler.
Throngler.
Triple Nova arrow spray for the Thronglers.
Interesting.
And triple Nova arrow spray for the. All right, more.
Very interesting. Okay,
More
I was not
Novas.
expecting this, to be honest. So they've got a lot of players able to now take the distance while they've got one player focusing the paint, focusing the booyah spam. And honestly, that's probably a good choice on their part so that there's no one, overlapping, stepping on each other's toes, fighting for turf to be able to get their booyahs out. We see a booyah on both sides, people fighting back and forth. One goes down, one of the Novas, as we see jets now.
Jets.
Everywhere. So many jets.
The jet from
Oh my
Throngler.
gosh.
Get in it.
Oh my
Mid-air
gosh.
snipe. Aww.
A lot of jet fights. It's going to be fun to watch and see if we can
How much
get any
special
jet
charge?
fight.
Can I see how much special charge is being ran by all players?
We shall see.
Okay, almost everyone's running at least one main.
One main on everyone except Throngler.
Yeah.
Let's
Someone
go,
has
Throngler.
two
I love
mains,
you.
I think.
Throngler now going
Throngler
off with that Inkjet playing on the very edge of the map there. Be careful there, Throngler, as we now go in to see if they can get this second checkpoint, or is this the first check? First check.
First check.
First check.
Oh.
We
Oh, wow.
able to now parry
Throngler.
that. Throngler able to parry that jet, able to get out, and we see again another jet going out, able to kill it is Throngler, as we see again more back and forth, a lot of a lot of kills going on here.
So many.
Oh boy. The jet underneath the tent, able to actually still make it out further, trying to suppress the fire back into spawn. Looks like they're going to be able to take their tent over by second check. Who is going to be able to move now, though, is anybody's guess, as they make it past checkpoint 1, the Thranglers do. And we see, again, another valiant defensive effort on the part of Lorem Ipsum, but it looks like just this back and forth is going to go insane. As someone gets knocked off the tower by that jet and able to put up a valiant last effort and keep things moving on the side of the team. Thrangler able to get out after a very risky jump, and we are back in mid.
Yeah, Lorem Ipsum is going to have to mount a push eventually. It looks like they might be able to start one here. They have 2 specials charged. They have one special that.
All of these weapons do want to be painting that turf.
That's
getting
commentator's curse right there. It's
spamming that special. It is fine. Everybody, again, fighting for the paint, which means this is a very paint-heavy map. As you can tell, while there have been wipes, it's not been very clear in one favor because everybody is trying. As soon as you get the advantage of the turf, you no longer have the special paint to special stuff, the space to farm for specials.
Yeah.
And it's heavy in favor of the defending team in that front. So
it looks like we're playing Turf War.
It is a
the overhead map.
Jeez, it is a Turf War map. Holy crap! And so again, a lot of back and forth play to go down on the side of the Thronglers, as we are now open to a comeback on the side of Lorem Ipsum. People again trying to go back and forth, picks on both sides. And we see us reach back to neutral. Unsure if Thrangler can get any picks. He does. And now
Do you
we
know?
see.
Do you know
2v1
which of the
in corner.
Thranglers is who?
I do not.
I don't know which one.
I'm
that
not
one
going to
is.
pretend
I don't
to
even know
try.
the full team.
Very good trade there on the side of the Thronglers, able to take down that Inkjet, only letting them get the 1 kill. As we see another Jet come out on the side of Lorem Ipsum. Chaining these seems to be their name of their game, and we see another go down. 2 down now on the side of Lorem Ipsum, as they are struggling to get out of spawn.
Yeah, Stronglers have been able to mount such a strong push, getting all the way to 40 with only a minute left to go. You do see the inkjet from one of them.
And the
double
inkjet comes out from under the tent. That was
Oh,
insane
they get
jump.
canceled.
Very good aim on the side of Lorem Ipsum, able to now get out,
Ooh.
get 2, fighting for the
Oh,
third.
almost picked that.
Lots of fancy dancing going on the side of that inkjet, on the side of the Thronglers, and we see yet another push going off. Good defense. It looks like they are now on the tower, able to try and push to mid. Are they going to be able to get the picks they need? It looks like they might, as they try to make this offensive go in their favor as they reach second checkpoint, or first checkpoint.
First checkpoint.
And we see the Booyah Bomb come out. Someone's down on the side of Lorem Ipsum. They're going to have to try and keep their pressure up. 2 more down, it looks like, which with the Jet now left on its own, goes down, and it looks like that's game 1 for the Thronglers.
Yeah, that was a very...
Oh boy.
What's the word I'm thinking of?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what you want to say.
I don't know what I want to say either.
Aggressive?
No, that was a very...
Back and forth?
No, opposite of that.
Even?
No, I don't know. My mind is mush right now after watching these games.
If it's one thing Purdue does good, it's brain rot.
Yeah.
All right.
We do brain rot
And
so
now
well.
let's figure out what the brain rot is for round 2.
Yay!
Yippee! And it looks like it's going to be Uno Reverse. Play the opposing team's comp.
It
It is the same weapons.
thing.
Do we want to do this?
Do we want to do... Reroll it? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
They were playing the same comps, guys. It wouldn't have been
It
fun.
would have been the
Okay.
exact same.
We have Mercy.
Sheldon.
Sheldon. At random picks for every player, which means we are going
We
to
keep
see.
getting this one a lot now.
I'd rather this than
Yeah,
than,
this is
than
interesting.
Uno Reverse.
I like this one. This is interesting.
I do not want to watch I know that again.
No, me neither. And we're on Rainmaker Crab-like again. Hey, this is where Sheldon showed up last time.
All right. We are going to see more Sheldon picks, which
Yeah.
is, again, going to make this really anybody's game. We don't know how this is going to go.
Time to
For
open
each
Mute
team.
Gang. Time to open Mute Gang.
All right. We have a secret into
Oh.
the randomizer bot that is being used, and so we commentators get a little bit of a sneak peek.
Or are they like refreshing these? Oh, what? Alright, so we got these 2 already. And I'm just... Oh wait, these are in comp chat. I'm not looking in Mute Game. Okay. Oh my
We're
gosh.
seeing some backlines, which on the side, seeing some lucky picks. People are getting weapons that they enjoy playing. At least someone is.
Oh, that's a strong one.
And yeah, and we are seeing some players get some,
07.
get some strong weapons.
07 to that.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Some not as strong, some not as familiar to people's arsenals, and so we will see how this goes, how this game goes. It looks like it has an opportunity to go, well, one of 2 ways, I guess, in favor of one team or the other. So every game,
It's gonna be
every game can
interesting,
go
yeah.
in one of 2 ways, I guess.
Yep.
Or technically 3 if there's DCs, but there
True.
will not be tonight
will
because
not be
we are on
DCs.
LAN.
We love LAN.
We love LAN play.
It's great.
I love LAN practice with Purdue. It's
LAN is fun.
It's so familiar.
It is.
And it looks like our audience is enjoying their poker game, not paying attention to us. Look at them. Gambling.
Gambling.
Man. And you too can gamble in Splatoon 3 with the lottery machine.
Yeah.
The shell-out machine.
That's the
what it's
best kind of
called.
gambling.
Yeah. Alrighty,
So, yeah,
and we're
rapid.
going in. Range Blaster Bucket. I forgot already. So many weapons. Double Blaster.
Slosher and Heavy
Slot-
Gecko.
Little light on the paint there, maybe, as we see a double backline on the other team. So we are going to see how this goes. Little paint, but versus a double backline. Blasters out on both sides of the field, so we're going to see if that can work out in their favor. They're able to get a jump out. Early vac going off. Able to push right now. We're seeing the Blasters fight in the silliest little fight. Three Blasters going at it.
The tension
Able to get
between
one.
two Blasters trying to
two?
hit it direct on each other.
He jumped out, got two. Let's go for the favor of Lorem Ipsum.
That was Blasters in a nutshell in that like
That's
10
Blasters.
seconds. That's Blasters.
And it looks like the Thronglers are going to fight for that pop, but going down as they expose themselves to the charger there. And we now see able to try and keep making that push. I do not know if they should continue here. And there's the wipeout, as that was a pretty vulnerable position to be in on the side of Lorem Ipsum. So we see the Thronglers taking more space, trying to get themselves established. They've got specials ready, and it looks like right check is going to lose a player as people start coming in from the left. And we are low on ink, I'm thinking. So we are seeing some struggle going on there with the Slosher player as they are able to, Lorem Ipsum is able to successfully take some space. And again, some very interesting weapons here being thrown around. You can tell these players may not be the most familiar, but understand how to make their kits work. We're seeing Krakens coming out. The VAC actually being played expertly by Yum, who knows this weapon, and is able to help make the defense, help try and root out all these players, trying to go for the reset so that they can get more pop and area control. And working right now to just try and get those picks that they need so that they can move forward. One goes down, though, unfortunately, on the side of Lorem Ipsum, as we see the strikes come out, 6 of them, in fact, to be able to try and take all that space, move in, cause problems. 2 go down on the side of Lorem Ipsum, as we see the Kraken go in, trying to grab the 3rd, and that is a wipe. And we see now they're finally able to take the first check, the Thronglers are, as they move forward. One goes down to a bomb, focusing on pop now, just trying to be able to get the extra points that they need. They do have the lead, and trying to ensure it, just a couple extra more, and it looks like players are able to go down. Pop is secured, and they push back to mid.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know. I've been saying that. I don't know what to say. I am just watching.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm just like, my brain is short-circuiting at the moment. So I'm
The
just
spin
trying to,
house is interesting, getting stuck in ink as all of the specials come out, trying to kill as much as possible, stop that push in its tracks, and it looks like all that is left is the Charger, who is jumping back out, trying to save space, trying to save their specials. And we now have the Thronglers again moving forward, trying to take some control, cause some problems. Unfortunately, unable to escape the bomb there, as we see now also stuck in the corner a little bit, the Blaster, but able to move out. They've got their friends at their back.
It would have been funny to see S plus 92. See if that actually happened. That would have been funny. Because you don't see 92 anymore after 91 came out.
It's the better kit.
Oh, it's the
I don't
way
know what
better
to tell
kit.
you.
Oh, it's the way better kit. But it's just funny to see the other one.
Yeah. You see we're now back in mid. Not opting to pick up the bubble, maybe. It looks like they are just trying to keep the shield up to contest that pop, to stall a little bit. And I don't know if that's a good enough move right now at this point in the game. They've got enough time that I think Lorem Ipsum could make a push if they were able to rally together. I would have taken it forward maybe, as we see 2 go down now. As I was saying, 2 go down. They're going right where no one else is. Unfortunately, the Splatling able to make some headway, stop some pushes, unable to pick up as someone goes down. 2 down now on the side of Lorem Ipsum as the players back off, but the Zvac is able to get the pop in their favor. Uncertain who's going to be able to win. It's a fight for life right now, as fight to stay alive. As the unfortunately
strikes.
Going into the strikes in that Hail Mary, a little too desperate, as we see now the emergency survival back, and a little bit of dancing on behalf of the Thronglers, as they know it's their game.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta be a little bit BM. You
Gotta
know?
be a little silly.
A little silly.
Oh, man. And that is game 2 in favor of the Thronglers.
Yeah, so.
And so, going into round 3, we're going to find out if Thronglers can make this a sweep or if Lorem Ipsum is able to take a game.
Yeah.
All right, do you want to roll?
Oh, let's spin it.
Why don't you roll?
Let's spin it.
Do
Oh,
it.
good.
Hell yeah. Chocolate.
No vanilla
kits. So I like that one. I like that one a lot.
This is a good one.
What is round 3? What is the map? It is
Zones Undertow.
Zones Undertow again. No vanilla kits, which again I feel like is limiting enough that it's it makes the players think, but still
It gives you enough
a lot of
options.
free. There's enough freedom there that you're able to see people play weapons that they're comfortable with and able to form comps that they think that they can work with together.
You want to
And
make
so-
predictions?
I'm sorry?
You want to make predictions of what you think people are gonna play?
The
pencil?
red pencil.
Red pencil.
Red pencil.
You don't think Yoom's gonna go ZF?
She could. We could see a ZF, but I think red pencil is going to be better for zones here.
Yeah.
On this map in particular.
I think
who else are we gonna
my
see?
biggest prediction I think is.
You know what? You know who's going to go red pencil?
Who?
A Pisto.
Yes.
A Pisto is going to
Pistol
go
will
red
go
pencil.
red pencil. I think Aiden is going to go rapid deco
That is true.
because Aiden plays.
Who
rapid
else
deco.
is here?
Ward Monk.
War Monk. I could see a T-Tech. I could see
Yes.
really any weapon out of him. He's
Who
a
else
very
is-
good flex
Who
player.
else is playing? Shoes, Carbon Deco.
Carbon Decos might see an appearance. Again, zones, this map in particular is very interesting because I know my team in particular, some weapons just don't thrive in this type of map, even with the...
They don't thrive in the spillway.
Yeah, they don't thrive in the spillway, even with certain modifications being made. So we shall see, though, if we can get it to work.
Do you think it was a good rework?
I enjoy it. I haven't had a lot of time on it. I played Rainmaker on it from the Ink Up last night.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed that map.
I personally think if Vanilla Undertow was a 5 out of 10, the reworked is a 6 out of 10. I think it barely changed it. It made it better, but just barely.
I think
not by much.
the slick choke after first checkpoint is not as
Oh,
bad.
Gold Dynamo. Why didn't we say Gold Dynamo?
Here's the Gold Dynamo here. Oh yeah, because it's Plan B playing.
Yes.
Oh.
So Relatent from a pistol.
So he does play 10. I have seen him play 10.
Oh, Vaco, you get your tent. You get your tent content.
One goes down immediately on the side of who's what's it? I
Who's a
can't
what's
see.
it? Yeah. No vanillas. Yeah.
And we see now the Thronglers able to try and take back control. That tent able to force that zone to go in their favor as we see yet another tent coming out.
Yep.
A pick,
Yep.
2 picks
Yep.
from the Zuka. There's that the Zuka we
Zuka
all
moment.
love to hate.
Yeah.
And it doesn't need it.
Is that
Isn't
Dino?
even
I
valid.
think that
We
is,
see
yeah.
still, though, the Thronglers able to make a lot of space for themselves. That tent is playing wonderfully on this map,
Oh,
honestly.
absolutely.
A
It's
pistol, while not his main weapon, is familiar with playing with the tent, as he on Walk has a teammate who mains it. Yeah, go Veckel. Shout out to Veckel, also playing
to
in this
Veckel.
tournament, playing on the Red Bugs.
Red Bugs.
We are seeing a lot of special usage out of that tent. 2 down both teams, 3 down on the side of Lorem Ipsum, as they have 2 specials at the ready, however, which means we might be able to see some comeback coming out. The 96 going down with that Kraken. Wavebreaker coming out. Not much done there, as Thronglers do go one down there, as more strikes come out, able to counter control. 2 down now on the side of the Thronglers, and it looks like zones are going to flip.
Yeah, the zones are finally flipping in the favor of Lorem Ipsum. They are finally able to take possession. They're probably just going to have to dwindle these points down as much as they can, because they got to get all the way to 25 if they want to get lead.
Seems like people are trying to come up with an offensive on that left side there. Strikes coming out. Multiple specials, multiple players trying to fight for that one zone, focusing their offensive. And it looks like the Kraken is able to take one out and try and take more space here. as we see people coming from above that Dynamo, able to get a trade. And again, zone's still being contested here at the Purdue in-house.
You were right about Warmong playing Tito.
Aha, I'm right
Actually,
about a lot of things. As we see the Charger able to take a win. And you were right there with the Charger, with
Yep.
Zoom playing the ZNF.
I'm right about a lot.
We are both right
We are both
about
right.
many things.
We know our friends.
We know our friends. All right. We see again 1 down, 2
was
down
also
now
right
on the
about
side
Chase
of
Carbon.
Lorem Ipsum. These Sharks paying off in good fashion.
What was that like a weird animation? And then the only one who noticed that.
I don't know.
I don't know. It just looked like she was just spun in a circle and then. You did? I'm not going crazy about that. Okay.
We are again seeing a lot of pushes. Looks like we're almost through the penalty on the side of the Thronglers, which means points are ticking down again. Looks like we're seeing a Hail Mary on the side of the Lorem Ipsum as they try to fight for control of the left zone. And now, again, going down 1 or 2 on the side of the... Oh my gosh, and it looks
that's
like
3 down.
the Carbon Rollers able to get a double, able to stop that push in its tracks, and able to take that game for the Thronglers.
That's
3-0.
a 3-0 for the Thronglers.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. And now we move on to bracket
We do move around to bracket.
at 4:30. Is it just going to be 1 game?
I don't know.
How many games are we doing? Best of 5?
Okay.
All right, it looks like we're doing best of 5. But I mean, is that the next set? Okay. Looks like we're doing a best of 5 for all the marbles between the 2 teams that ranked highest here. We are going to take a break, though, as we go in to this final match here at the Purdue Spin House. So we thank you for watching and hope to see you in a couple minutes. All right. Everybody.
Hello.
Hello
back.
and welcome back to the Spin House.
Is that supposed to be like a...
I don't want to talk about it. Anyways.
Immediately recognize it.
Yeah, I can't even remember what it's from. Anyways, so we are back. We are now getting into that best of 5 finals between the last standing of the teams here. Best performing in groups, and we are going to get started by spinning for the first game's modifier.
What we got?
And here we go, spinning around.
Hose.
We keep running hose.
Do we want to keep doing it?
Again or no?
Probably
Twice.
twice. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do it.
All right.
We need to... Khalid, tell them.
Spray and
Tell
pray,
them. Hose.
Aerospray, Nova, or Dowser Doolies?
If they say no, then we'll re-roll. Just be in this doorway, honestly. Huh? I guess. We're waiting. We're on Clams Ramen for this one.
Clams Ramen, okay.
It's our first time seeing ramen today. We're taking it? Alright.
Alrighty, Clams Ramen.
Yeah,
We need a larger list, honestly.
do.
We need alternates that we can put in after we use one.
Yeah,
I
after we
think that'd
take
be a
some
good idea.
out, Yeah.
I'm going to use this information and my connections with next year's officers
Yes.
to rig the,
An
the
entire
thing and
list.
just cause more, give more
An
modifiers.
entire list.
Oh gosh, me when I, huh? No, just get
As
add
the
more,
future,
more
as the future
list,
president,
so there's more variety.
as the president-elect.
No, you can just I'll just draw extra ones after each one is used.
Yeah.
Anyways, so as we go into game 1, Robo Ramen Clams, we are going to see, again, more Aerospray, more Nova, more
Dowsers.
Dowser Dualies. And at this rate, we get to see Dowsers again, though. I wonder if Basil's going to be picking it again as he did that last time
I
this was
can
ran.
see it. I see it.
This map, though, is interesting for me because I find that Dualies can get a little tripped up with how the different hallways work on this map. It looks more open, I feel like, than it is. Like, when you're picking a fight, it's very easy to get stuck in a corner next to a wall. So I'm curious what weapons are going to be chosen here to counter that. I could
Well,
see
we
some
got-
reef sliders going into zones or going into basket.
Yeah. I mean, they only have 5 options. So you got 2 paint bots, 2 more paint bots, and Dowsers. Sorry, you got paint bot with bad special.
Paintball.
You got paint bot with good special. Paint bot with sensors. Paint bot with jet, and then Dowsers.
Yeah.
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 That's just it.
We're gonna see how this goes.
I just thought about
tired
this.
out.
Oh wait, it's because it's 5 hit KOs only. I was like, why wasn't Hydra a part of Hose?
Because it's a 3-hit.
That, yeah.
No.
But like, if we're going off Hose theme, Hydra should be in there.
I don't know. I think they went more off of the spray.
Yeah, the 5 hit. Yeah, spray.
If it's 5-hit, they should bring out Junior.
Is Junior a 5 hit?
I think it is.
Ask Lettuce.
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 Is Junior a 5-hit? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. The answer is no.
Yeah, it's a 4
Thank
hit.
you, Les.
Huh? It does less than 17. It's a 5 hit.
Anyways.
Yeah, we're all just we're college students.
We're tired now.
We're tired college students.
Someone won their gamble.
Yeah.
I don't. When are we gonna do the poker commentary? Is that the next Splatoon event?
I'm
Maybe that's
so
how.
in for that.
Maybe that's how we raise money.
We have a poker tournament. Yeah.
That's how we raise money. You've got to buy into a Splatoon at Purdue poker tournament. I
No,
don't
we
think
can't.
we can. I think it'd be funny, but we can't do that.
No, we can't. We have no affiliation with gambling here at Splatoon and Purdue.
You're not gamblers.
Fair
I'm
enough.
not.
I'm not really either.
I'm not into it.
Unless it's in Splatoon, then let me gamble away my
My clamshells.
shells, my money, my pocket change, my rent.
No, no, we don't condone this here at Splatoon at
We
Purdue.
don't.
We do not. Alrighty. Are we getting ready to go in here soon? It looks
only
like they're
just
still
see-
picking the teams.
I only see, what is that? Rainbow? R6? I think it's RE6. I think it's Siege. That's looking like Siege for me.
Why are you watching? Look at the row back.
I couldn't see. I only saw Rainbow Six.
There,
Yeah,
there are
here,
people
man.
playing Rainbow Six Siege. In the
I
game
think
right
it's
now.
Rainbow Six Siege. I can't confirm that. It's just giving Rainbow Six Siege to me. So
I have no idea.
I could be wrong.
It's Overwatch.
I don't play PC. No, it's definitely not Overwatch. That is 100% not
It's
Overwatch.
to me.
I don't play PC games.
Okay. All right. Redbug versus Thronglers, game 1 of 5 as we go into this final matchup here. Throngler, and Thrangler up against Shifu, Uguay, Monkey, and Adult Po.
Are these the same? No, they're not the same kit. All right, there's 2 Novas on the side of.
I
Brain is
see.
blanking.
2 Aerosprays
Redbugs.
now on the side of the Thronglers, and one of each kit, and we are going to see how this variety pays off.
Ooh, great fizzy kill.
Oh my gosh, 3 down already on the side of. Oh jeez, on the side of the Breadbugs. Thronglers able to get out barely with that power clam as they recover and are able to go back to mid. Again, now back in neutral as we see it looks like another good shot on the part of Uguay. That would be Basil.
That was a great
Very
pick.
Having a lot of fun, a lot of good picks off on those.
Oh,
my
through
gosh,
the Reef Slider?
through the explosion. Uguay able to take that shot, performing really well with these dowsers here. A lot of making these opponents dance away, but it looks like that the Breadbugs aren't able to move in quite yet. And we see the specials come out again. It is anybody's game as we're seeing fight after fight, scrap after scrap, pick after pick, but it looks like not enough to move forward on behalf of either team. We see able to get the kill there, and is now playing under the basket, able to break in. We're seeing points across the board go in for the Thronglers, keeping that basket alive, but it looks like they're just going to go down here. One left standing, not sure where, but we are going to see the Breadbugs move out back to mid. Again, trying to take that space, trying to take those picks, unable to get the jump to be taken. Words. Anyways, we are seeing a valiant push on behalf of the Breadbugs, using their specials well coordinated and just, again, having trouble getting those picks off where they need them in order to take the space. And I think that really comes off as a result of these specials that they have at hand. There's not a lot of options here for them to be able to push in. You have to be really coordinated with these specials in order to make the best use of them, because we don't really see any that are crazy good at creating the openings that they need. Booyah does seem very good, but it's more so it more so succeeds at moving people than it would getting kills. But we do see the wipeout, and we now are back to dancing under the basket. We see a jump coming in. Are they going to be able to score? They are.
Will.
Basket is open. We see a Booyah Bomb come down, able to try and screen them in as they get some more clams. And we see a jump coming out.
Oh, they got
losing
the
lead
in.
as that power clam is able to make it into the basket. And it looks like the push is ending as they're able to push them out, but it is still anybody's game.
Yeah, that was a very strong push from Breadbug. Just able to push in with those specials, just coordinate them well, and be able to just take lead with that final jump in.
We see the specials coming out. There's the Booyah Bomb targeting those Dowser Doolies. Very powerful player there. Able to laser these opponents quite well. The squeezer range actually playing into most probably why Basil is able to make such good use of them. He is familiar with the squeezer weapon, actually, in his own spare time, from what I'm familiar with. And so we are able to see how these players are able to make the best use out of what few weapons are available. And again, those specials, not a lot of in specials. That Reef Slider, the best kind of go in quick, get some kills if you're lucky enough. Unfortunately, everyone's going down either side. It looks like a delayed wipe on the side of the Thronglers, guarding the ball to try and prevent them from picking it up. Able to grab it, unfortunately, to reset the timer on its despawn, but it doesn't look like they're going to be able to pick it up quite yet, as the ball is miraculously saved. And we see now that, again, back and forth, one down on either team. The Breadbugs are taking their time, just trying to hold space, play defensively here, while the Thronglers are struggling to find an in. Lots of Booyahs being sent out, lots of specials. Again, I feel like the specials are on the side of the Thronglers, but it's just a matter of coordination here. Lots of swim speed going off on the side of on Shifu. A lot of movement. Very, very smooth. And we see the Thronglers able to open the basket, taking the lead. Game one. They are able to push them out in due fashion, however. Are they going to be able to get that last kill? No, they are not, and it looks like it's going to be an overtime push necessary by the Breadbugs in order to take this lead. We see the flank coming out on behalf.
They
it
got
is
spotted
and taken down by the Thronglers, by Thrungler.
Thrungler.
Go
from
Thrungler.
The Thrunglers. Thrungler of the
now,
Thrunglers.
still trying overtime, half over. They've got to make this happen. People going down left and right. It looks like it's 2-2. Unable to make it, so close right as time runs out. And that is game one for the Thronglers.
Yeah, that game went down to like the last 30 seconds.
100%. That was a close game. Like I said, it really comes down to the coordination of these teams in those crucial moments. Like they do not have a lot of specials in their arsenal. They don't have a lot of utilities and resources they can take a part of. So it's really down to how well this team can communicate and take advantage of those picks that they are able to get.
Yeah, so we're going to spin for game 2 right
All
here.
right.
That was a terrible spin by me.
Game 2.
We got +2.
+2, which
Double
means double
modifier.
modifiers. You go ahead.
Keep spinning it.
Yeah, you're going to spin both of these.
We got 4 of a random sub.
Is that a sub?
Hold up, I'm looking for it. Marker 4. Same random sub. Roll a random sub weapon. All players on your team must play it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, 4 random subs.
4 random subs, so we need to get that. And that's the same thing.
One more.
Cheese. Kraken cheese. Can we? No, I don't think we could do that. Can we do that? Can we? I guess.
Kraken 4 subs.
Kraken
there
same
enough-
subs.
Are there or
That's
same
what I'm
subs?
saying. Yeah, there's only 5 Kraken weapons.
However, like 2 or 3 of the kits have like beacons.
Can we even make that work?
Is that possible? Hold on.
We'll have to see about that.
Same random sub.
All players on your team must play it. But if you're only allowed to use Kraken weapons, then that very limits the amount of weapons you
Is
can
the
use.
subs available?
Yeah.
So it means they're gonna have to roll until they get one of the subs that are on a Kraken weapon, and then they're gonna have to play only that Kraken
So
weapon
it'd be
with that
like
sub.
8 of the
Which
same
means if they
weapon.
roll beacon, that's their best option because they've got multiple weapons they can pick from. They can pick from 2.
Yeah.
Um,
2 compared to any other. Yeah.
2 compared to 1.
Wow,
So-
crazy.
Crazy. We're gonna see how this works
Yeah,
out.
or-
If they decide to change it, I'm not gonna be surprised.
We're gonna keep the same subs where we would take off the Kraken, I feel
I
like,
would
because
do
that
that,
was the
yeah.
first one rolled.
All right, we're gonna see how this works out for them. Hello, strangers watching us play. Hello.
I stare into the souls
Staring
of these
at me.
random people watching this stream at
We
this
are
very
watching the
moment.
stream from the window.
Oh,
Watch me surrounded by the plushies.
yep. I'm just gonna
All right.
stare at them.
And as we wait
I'm
right
just
now
staring.
for them to figure this out, please, I'm tired of stalling.
I'm tired of stalling.
I
too.
want to go back to the game.
Me too.
This is a fun set. Come on, figure it out. Please.
They're chatting.
Please.
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 Please. Please. Please.
Please.
Please. Yeah, we don't have enough time. We have 10 minutes into this. It's
Yeah, we
over.
only have 10 minutes left, guys. Come on, please. Please, come on. This is going to take too long.
Yeah, man. I think they're figuring it out. They're probably gonna do it, but they're just gonna figure it out.
We should just run something else. I'm so tired.
Oh my god, yeah.
I am. I've done
I-
a lot of talking. I never commentate, and so
Yeah, I do, and I'm so tired.
I'm impressed by how much I've
Yeah, you've been doing it a lot today.
I can feel. I'm gonna feel it in an hour, but like.
Oh yeah, you definitely feel it afterwards. It hits like a truck.
All right.
If you do it for like more than like hour and a half, 2 hours, you feel it. Yeah. An hour, you can live from that. It's fine. But more, it's just like holy shit.
Yeah.
Are we doing Kraken though? Or are we?
We're doing crack.
Okay, we'll keep
Okay.
cracking. And next up will be the other one.
Nope.
Can't do that.
Can't
Doesn't
do,
work.
Can't do hose. We've done hose.
None of
too
those
much.
weapons have cracked in. They're all gonna be
That-
They're
they're all
all gonna
chargers.
be custom leader.
They're gonna change.
They're all.
Re-roll it. Roll it. Okay. That would have worked though. Sheldon. I mean.
Do the sub one. Just do the subs, and then we add something else. Come back. Come back. I'm tired. Huh? Why don't I just tell? Just do Among Us. We can
Just-
rig it.
just
We can
do
rig it. Just do Among Us.
Do we do it?
Among
Us.
Okay, full reroll. No.
No, we didn't roll it, but
Where we want to rig it.
Zipcaster! Spider-Man!
We hear some cheers. This is actually a fun one for these folks.
New Squiffer, new Squiffer, new Squiffer,
We were
new
worried we
Squiffer.
weren't going to be able to see.
That took way too long.
We needed that figured out faster.
We need to get these figured out quicker. Yeah. Could we just do Among Us next game? Let's just say we rolled Among Us. We don't have to tell them. Let's just say we
my
rolled
God.
Among Us last game.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Oh my God.
Among Us.
No.
No.
Among Us.
Oh my God, it's the imposter from Among Us.
Imposter. I've played this one. It's actually really fun, guys. Promise.
I want to play Among Us again. With
It's
like
really
a big group of
silly.
people.
All right. We are
Marlon.
going on to TC Marlin with
My goodness.
the Spider-Man game. So
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
everyone is going to be rolling a Zipcaster,
So-
running a Zipcaster weapon.
So what options are there? Do we have? We have Octobrush, new Squiffer,
Octobrush, new Squiffer,
Tetras, light Tetras.
Light Tetras,
Stamper.
V-Stamper.
Almost gonna go V-Stamper. Absolutely.
One of the Lunas. I don't remember if that's
Vanilla Luna, yeah.
One of the Lunas.
Like
Carbon.
Carbon. The 160p Carbon that I'm seeing so much of,
160
by
yeah,
the way.
that's true.
Have you been seeing a lot of them?
I feel like I have.
I have recently, after the newest patch.
Everyone's
I
like,
have
oh,
seen it more.
160p. I don't think it's good, guys. It's not good.
Yeah, I've
Stop
seen
playing
it more than Deco in open. I'm like, it's still bad. Just because it's 160p, it's still bad. Just play your 190 Zuka.
What else has...
Is it actually
anything
190
else?
Zuka?
What else has...
I think that's it.
Is that it?
Trying to go on the app. and
I'm like
look.
thinking of the different classes, and I'm like, man, wouldn't it be cool if like a...
Splash got Zipcaster. I know, that'd be very cool.
I was
Yeah.
going to say like a tri-stringer.
I want Toxic Miss Zipcaster Splash.
I think a tri-stringer could be fun with Zip.
But it doesn't have charge hold.
It could still be fun.
It could be. I'm gonna go by specials. I'll see what weapons are available.
They're loud.
Yeah. Okay, so we got Luna,
The
Carbon,
Gamboy's going
Octobrush.
crazy, and
Yep.
here we go.
New
On
Squiffer.
to game 2.
Oh, Slosher Deco.
Slosher Deco. We might
That's
see
an option.
that.
We could see that, actually.
We
That'd
might
be
see
so
that.
valid of a pick.
And
We
there
do
is,
see it.
Slosher Deco. Do we see one of everything? No, we do not. We
No.
do see a Luna. 2 Lunas.
We see a new Squiffer. I'm happy
and
with that.
2 Lunas, new Squiffer, the Carbon,
Double Stamper.
double Stamper. The Stamper is going to be the play here. I know that Basil has played this before.
I know Omo's played this before.
yeah,
He
it
played it
is a-
against me last night. So.
It is a good weapon. Probably one of the stronger kits here. Interesting that we don't see the Tetras. I was expecting
Yeah.
the Tetras.
That was a wish track, but yeah, I'm surprised we don't see light Tetris. I thought maybe like a piston would go like Tetris. I don't know. He just seemed like the person who would run that.
No,
but
he's
I
running
respect
this-
that Squiffer.
He's,
yeah,
he's running.
I respect the
this
Squiffer pick.
He's played it before.
Choose as Carbon, of course. His 160p Zipcaster.
And there goes the Carbon down.
Yeah, still a
two-
bad kit. No
two
matter
down.
What you do to it.
What is the sub weapon on it? I can't even remember.
Autobomb.
Autobomb. Okay.
It's a good kit, but just not for Carbon.
Why does Carbon and Light Tetris have the same kit?
It doesn't.
Doesn't it?
Like
No, it
Tetris
doesn't.
has
You're right.
Sprinkler.
2
yeah.
down there on
Oh.
this by the Thronglers onto the Breadbugs, able to stop that push in its tracks. And now we are, oh boy,
Yeah.
able to move forward here. We are seeing the Zips
Zips.
coming out, not able to get this pick, taking the attention away though, so that Omazen over there, our monkey, is able to get the kill after being distracted. Lots of pushing in, lots of
Holy.
a lot of use of the geometry of this map. This section of the map is actually really good for the Zipcaster to be able to cause some havoc. But we are seeing the teams have struggle a little bit to get through this first checkpoint. Or is that the second checkpoint? First checkpoint. Second
Or
checkpoint.
second.
I
Get to
don't know.
second. Yeah.
Are there 3 checkpoints? There's
Yeah,
3
there
checkpoints.
are.
Oh my god. Can you tell how little I play this map mode?
Yeah, I could tell.
And that one goes down now on the side. 2 down on the side of the Breadbugs. 3-2 in favor of the Thronglers, as this is a scrap going on in mid, trying to get control of that tower. And it looks like the Thronglers are able now to make their first push. Going through checkpoint 1. No one's riding the tower. Someone please ride. Thank you. And now we see them break through, and it is anybody's game.
Yeah, we do see the Slaughter Deco. I believe that's from...
Oh
this is from
boy,
Lorna.
everybody going down left,
Yes.
right, as this is a fight for the tower, able to make it to
Oh.
the second check, but that is as far as they will go, taking
No,
the
they're still
lead,
going.
but they are still going as people go down again left and right. We are seeing that second checkpoint be fought over valiantly by both teams, and again, another Zipcaster out by the Carbon this time, unable to really get any picks. There's the
Oh.
one pick. However, the Blasters there trying to clean up, and unfortunately, they are able to make that pick, get that pick, and an immediate trade on behalf of the Slosher. Again, now back and forth as the brush takes out the Slosher. Everyone is going all over the place. Everybody trying to take a hold of mid, trying to take out these Zipcasters as they come flying at you like little mosquitoes. But they are also a very successful distraction. If you're turning to look at that Zipcaster behind you, you're not paying attention to those people running at you in your face from ahead, which means that if teams are able to coordinate properly, they are going to be able to get some good picks together through that teamwork. It's just a matter of time, though, before we see another strong push still in mid. The tower is still in mid, and we are now seeing yet another attempt to get past a nice kill with that Zipcaster through the floor.
Whoa.
Very fun map geometry here.
Yes.
And we see unable to get on. As the
Tough
fight
level.
is now, fight is now taking over at the third checkpoint now, as the Thronglers have gotten through. Breadbug is struggling right now with these modifiers, unfortunately not in their favor yet, and we are again seeing a lot of play.
Oh.
Wipeout on the side of the Thronglers, which gives the Breadbugs the chance to move forward, take space, and hopefully get control here and finish their push with 40 seconds remaining, just about, as they attempt to switch the lead into their favor. Lots of hits. Thrungler going down by the
Justice for Thrungler.
Justice for Thrungler. As, again, back and forth, it looks like it's 2-3 now in favor of the Thronglers, but it looks like they aren't able to get this to stop a jump coming in on the tower. Unable to be stopped here. And it looks like the push is ongoing. Everyone jumping in on behalf of the
wait, this is
Breadbugs.
gonna be very
People
close.
going down. It looks like teams are staggered.
We're in
and we are
OT.
now past checkpoint 2, going down close to 3, keeping the tower alive. And we now see people going down. It looks like it's a wipeout on behalf of Breadbug, and that is the game. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Operating well under pressure. That was insane.
Holy crap.
What a great game for game 2 of this final set. Very evenly matched there. Again, just needed their opening.
That double direct
Wow.
on the tower in OT. Mwah. Beautiful.
Wow. Very, very fun game. Very incredible to see. And it looks like we're just going to keep this
You wanna
train
spin it?
rolling. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
spin
go.
it.
Train because
We gotta go.
or something. We're going.
We're going. Game 3, what we
Steamrolling.
got?
Game 3. We are going to do
4 of a random
of
weapon.
a random weapon.
You know, I'm
Same
gonna
weapon.
I'll randomize it. Hold up.
You're randomizing?
I'll randomize.
So one for each team, right?
No, same
Same
weapon.
for all,
all
same
teams.
for all team. Okay.
Wiper.
V-Wiper?
Wiper or Wiper Deco, yeah.
Wiper or Wiper Deco? Which means
They had Stamper
that's-
earlier, and now we
that
have
is-
Wiper.
That is not bad, honestly.
Yeah.
Just because between the two kits, you've got a supportive one and you've got an aggressive one. So
I feel like most people will go aggressive.
People are going to probably go aggressive, but it's still nice to have those beacons on hand for the replays, especially since Wiper, as someone who mains Wiper, haha, I love that weapon.
Wiper is fun.
Being able to get back in the action quick with those beacons is really useful. My team has been running custom leader with the Wiper. I love it. I adore that thing because
Custom leader is so fun.
I've
played it myself.
synergizes
It's
so
fun.
well. Being able to go back into the action super fast, be able to do that dive comp strategy. So I'm very interested to see how these players are able to function with this aggressive, fast,
I feel
light
like
weapon.
most of them are gonna run the vanilla kit.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Torp Stamp.
We're gonna see some funny
too good,
Stamper, Ultra Stamp shenanigans then,
Yeah.
because that special is
Is
something.
so inconsistent.
It is something.
It is inconsistent. But what map are we going on? I forget.
Now we are going to be going on to
Manta Rainmaker.
Manta
Oh,
Rainmaker.
oh. The
That
shield
one's
damage against this is gonna be great. This is gonna be like immediate pops.
Yeah, Stamper does well on this. I have played, or not Stamper,
Wiper.
Ultra Stamp. I've played Wiper on this map before. I play it sometimes competitively. There's a lot of fun positions you can get with the Wiper, so this is going to be really, really interesting to see. Lights go down,
The lights are off.
and they're back!
We're back.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Is that your
everyone's going to die to
prediction? Okay.
Everyone's dying to pop. How many people died to pop?
You saying 2?
You're saying
I'll
two?
go 2. I'll go 2.
Yeah, there is no bombs. I mean, there's torpedoes, but there are no aggressive lethal bombs to be able to get pop here. So this is going to be very interesting. They do have good weapon damage with the melee hits on that bubble shield or on the Rainmaker shield. However, it does struggle if things don't go in your favor. So it's very interesting to see. Maybe the whole team will take the gambit and go in all together to get that melee pop, or they're going to focus paint and try and get a better opportunity once that initial push is underway.
Yeah, so
and
we
we
got
see
3 vanillas
three
and
vanilla, one
decos.
deco,
3 vanilla, 1 deck.
2 vanilla,
2 vanilla, 2
one-
deco.
2 deco,
All
which means
right.
they're going for a more
Supportive.
supportive missile
SPU
comp.
beacons. SPU
We
beacons.
do see the
SPU
sub-power
yep.
beacons, which means we are going to see a lot of quick jump ins. Again, pop is...
No one died to pop.
No one dies to pop, which is honestly surprising. I die to it all the time.
Yeah.
But we are seeing a lot of fun Wiper gameplay. It's a lot of strafing
Ooh.
back and forth. 2
The
down now.
missiles. Oh.
2 down either side.
Uguay takes it.
Uguay takes
Oh,
it. Down
the
with the hammer
stamp.
throw. And we are going to see that pop go off. I don't know if I would have grabbed, but we are going to take space here and try to see what kind of push we can the Thronglers can make. They are.
What?
I do not go up there.
What was that?
He goes up to try and see if it's safe. It is not.
It is, in fact,
2
not
go
safe.
down. There's the hammer.
Yep.
Able to get the fake out. And we are now going to see another hammer off.
Oh!
The throw taking out the Throngler. Whichever one. Throngler. It was Throngler.
Throngler? All right.
I love these names. So this is the best pickup. But we are seeing, again, back to neutral. Lots of... These hammers are just insane. Missiles coming out. Seeing some aggressive calls from the other room. I don't even know if that was our players.
No,
That
I don't
may
think it
have
was
been
our
the 6
players.
players?
That was probably the RE6 players, yeah.
Oh boy, maybe they're just excited for us.
Yeah.
They're rooting for.
They're
They're
rooting.
rooting for you guys, Breadbugs or Thronglers or whoever. I'm rooting for all of the Boilermakers out there.
Yes.
We love them.
Ooh.
We unable to make the pop. We are 2-2 here. Are we going to be able to get back in time? Yes, so that we can get the checkpoint out of the way. And it looks like, again, I would love to see someone take that push. We see Uguay going for the jump up, able to get 2 with that direct. Ooh. That was insane. I love that little trick there with the squid surge that you can get up onto their ramp. Able to push it for this final check. The hammer comes down.
The hammer trade.
A very great final
Are they gonna
gambit.
get it? No, not
Unable.
quite.
1 point remaining. They are able to get the wipeout and back to hopefully mid they go. It looks like that they're already back with that again. Those
They had a beacon there,
double
yeah.
beacons. They are able to get back quick if they're running enough quick respawn. And so we see again just a lot of aggressive plays, a lot of aggression coming out of Bug. And a lot of kills, a lot of jump
Everyone
camps.
is just
Everyone's
dying.
gonna jump camp. I love this weapon. It has a lot of options in its kit. I feel like it has a lot of.
It's just so silly.
It has a lot of utility. It's just none of it is particularly strong. So you've got to play with as a team, and that's really the trick here. Is the time to kill.
But when the whole team is playing it.
Yeah, the time to kill is so slow, so you want to play together. And we see Hammers
did not grab.
chasing him on the way behind. He's just trying to move out of the way of that hammer. Again, now it's 2-2. People respawning, jumping back in. Are we going to be able to see a push, or are we just continuing to go for a defensive play, just trying to keep the Thronglers out of mid? and it looks like that's going to be the case. We see holding onto the missiles. Would love to see them play it, getting it out there here soon. Goes down, it looks like. There's some missiles on the side of the bread bugs, but it looks like with all these hammers, we are seeing enough of a push that they might be able to get first check.
Yeah, and it looks like they are able to right there. So Throngler's able to get first check here, seeing if they can get any more progress as they try their best to get
Again, this is a close game. With these hammers, they are going to have a lot of ability to get in. I don't know if that hammer was used a little too early, and it looks like Poe goes down.
Ooh.
One goes down on the side of the Thronglers, able to stop two
two.
down, one remaining with the hammer. We are going to see that hammer come out, gets killed with the pop, and it looks like a successful defense by the Breadbugs.
Yeah, but
30 seconds remaining. We are going to see how this plays out. I would be very curious to see if this if they end up holding or if they're waiting for the respawn, and it looks like it is going to be a respawn. Hammer trying to get a pick, unable to. I love that special. Yeah. We see a 1v3 going off. The hammer coming out to try and assist, not able to get anything, but successfully pushing back the Breadbugs. Again, this is a very defensive game right now. Hammer's able to take him out on the wall. That hitbox is kind of crazy, both in your favor and not whenever you want it.
Ooh.
And it looks like the Thronglers lose the Rainmaker, and that is game 3.
Yep. Breadbug just able to take a very early push, get all the way to 1, and really putting Thronglers in a corner, needing to get a KO if they wanted to win it. They were able to get a decent push all the way to like almost 18, but just wasn't enough to get the win.
Again, I feel like that comes down to special usage maybe. I mean, they were running the triple hammer, so like it is very aggressive if you can get the correct plays off, but it's also very risky because it is a very risky weapon.
We're gonna spin.
All right, and now game 4.
That was a bad spin.
We are going to go with no vanilla kits.
No vanilla kits. What?
Did we already run that? What?
Yeah, we have gotten it a few times.
Reroll.
Reroll.
It's an easy one to do, but okay.
Yeah. Jeez, only Kraken.
Ooh, crack.
I think so, yeah.
It's fine.
Just do it.
What's the mode? We are going to be playing only Krakens.
I think it sounds Mako.
Zones Mako Mark. It's a fun one for Kraken. It's silly because it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Haha. Spinhouse gives me psychic damage.
Yeah.
It causes me pain. I love it though.
Yeah.
It's like
I can't wait to do homework after this. Yeah.
I'm gonna go home and drink water and take a nap.
Yeah, I wish I could. It would be my nap time, like right now.
All right. So Breadbugs are up 2-1, which means that they need to take this next game if they want to ensure their win. But
What is it? Oh wait, yeah, Kraken cheese. It switches to clams.
Oh, it switches to clams.
So clams Mako.
It is clams Mako, which means that we have 2 more clams games left.
Crazy. Unless the other map switches, but
Unless the other map switches, but 2 more.
I kind of forgot about the clam switch.
Yeah, I did too. I think this is going to be very interesting because we are going to see then. So clams Mako. If the other mode doesn't switch, that is what is it? Clam Scorch for the last one, which means that the Thronglers, they won on clams for game 1. If they can turn this around, they will have won finals 3-2. So going the distance in a 5-game set, in a 5-game series, winning only on clams.
That would be crazy.
That would be very crazy. I think that would be a very historic moment. A Splatoon at Purdue first,
That's going in the
if you
lore.
will.
That's going in the lore.
It'll go in the lore,
It'll go in the
along
lore.
with the beacons and the basil.
The beacon and the basil.
The beacons
and the bars
basil.
cut.
And the bars. The beacons, the basils, and the bars.
Beacons, basils, bars.
Battlestar Galactica. Beacons, basils, bars, Battlestar Galactica.
The 3 B's of Splatoon at Purdue. Beacons, basil, bars.
Battlestar Galactica.
Throggle cut, yes.
I love Throggle.
I'm so in for that.
Fun fact.
I don't. Do you want to do it? I don't. Throggle.
I love the Throgglers. Fun fact.
Throggle.
Some of these players, I am going to be starting a D&D group with for the next year, and one of them is on the Throgglers, and they have asked me to give them a magical weapon called the Throngler.
Is it?
It's
is
gonna
it
be
a pisto?
sword. I don't know. Actually, it wasn't a pisto that asked for it, but if a pisto
It's not a
gets the
pisto.
weapon,
Oh.
The
I thought it'd be a
Throngler-
pisto. Who is it? The shoes?
Dan. Doom guy.
Oh. I thought you said he was
Anyways.
on the Throngler.
Anyways.
Dan is not even playing.
Well,
He's
a
right there.
pisto's gonna be in the D group. Anyways.
All right.
Gaming.
Anyways.
Look
Gaming.
at all of those Krakens. So many. So many Krakens.
No chickens, only Krakens.
Many Krakens. One goes down on the side of Breadbug to start in this opening push, but it is quickly
Whoa.
traded out, but 2 more go down, making it a 1v3. So we are trying to build, it looks like that the Thronglers are trying to build a clam. Tons of clams out in mid. 6 now on being held by Throngler. Going to try to make that clam, but it looks like that opportunity has left them as people are using their specials, clams going everywhere, trying to get the kills, trying to keep that advantage so that they can make a push. But it looks like that push is now over as Breadbug is back in mid.
Yeah, and we do see, I believe that is Dino with the 96 is going to get taken out by, I think that's Throngler. I think that's a pisto on Charger. Is there a pisto on Charger? I don't know.
I
who
have
knows.
no clue.
There's,
Anyway.
There's Veckel with Blob Deco. No, that's Warmonk on leader.
Warmunk plays leader. I've seen it.
does?
He does everything.
Yeah, you're right.
He is a flex player at heart.
Yeah.
It is very interesting, though, seeing how this is, again, super scrappy in mid. These weapons, I am a believer that Kraken weapons, very good when they are the only one on the team, but once there are more than one, it is
Yeah.
not very easy to get to work. So I am not surprised by how this game is staying pretty even. It really comes down to people's understanding of the main weapons, in my opinion.
Yeah. Can I just get custom range left with Kraken swap on, please? Thank you very much. Yeah, please. No! Lame.
Anyways, we are going to see a trade take going off on behalf of
They do get
them,
the
and
lead.
the Breadbugs are able to get one in, taking a small 20-point lead. But that is first points on the board, which does give them an advantage in case of another one clan push made by the Thronglers, as well as prevents having an 8-minute game of overtime.
Yeah, that is 2 down for the Thronglers. I think Breadbug is kind of trying to mount another push here.
Breadbug is doing very good, getting their plays in. Very interesting push right there. I actually like that use of the Kraken to try
Yeah.
and shield while the teammate is able to get the thing in. A nice trade to take it to go with that roller. Again, lots of Krakens just going around trying to cause havoc, trying to keep people spread out. And it looks like the Breadbugs are now backing up, understanding that their push is over, going back to mid to get neutral and try and regather their strength so that they can work again. And it looks like Krakens are now back on the field for the Thronglers. And it looks like they're trying to make a push. Unable to at this time. Looks like that was a little bit too early on behalf of the roller here. And we see more, again, 1v1 fights being taken.
Yeah, we do see Dino with that 96 in that corner on top of the left stack. Seeing if they can get like a really quick pick or two, trying to charge that special up as well. They are going to get chased by the Kraken, and they are sadly going to go down. That's 2 down on the side of Thronglers and 2 down on the side of Breadbugs as well. It's only Warmonk on the side of Thronglers now.
All right, and we see, again, the Thronglers are just struggling to keep their coordination together, but they are putting up a valiant effort of defense here. It is only 70 points on the board for the Breadbugs, which means that there is still plenty of opportunity for them to score, and they've got tons of clams, multiple power clams on their side. They are 3 down now. The last remaining is in that Kraken. They are seeing the opportunity. They are pushing forward. Are they going to be able to make a score off of this? Ooh. 1 goes down, it looks like, on behalf of the comeback. 2 go down. 2 Krakens remaining. 1 charge, and it looks like a Kraken is out.
3 goes down.
3 down now. Kraken is the only one left standing on the field right now on behalf of the Thronglers. Unable to get through the corner, and it looks like Breadbug is able to, again, assume a good hold here of mid.
Basil the Kraken Tamer.
Basil the Kraken Tamer with that corner. And it looks like we are seeing another, again, it's really hard to move in, I feel like, with these weapons, because, again, half of the kits here are using, on the side of the Thronglers, half of their kits are beacon weapons.
Yeah.
So they do not have a sub-weapon at their hand, which means they are very reliant on their main weapon skills,
Ooh.
as well as their Krakens. And you can see how that plays into the team.
Are they going to score? Oh,
And
it
we
was so
see
close.
Very close to a score by the Thronglers. Unfortunately, that is game, which means Breadbugs win the set and take home the title of champions of the Splatoon Spring 2024 Spin House. And you can hear the cheers.
You can hear the cheers from here.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That was silly.
All right. Very, very fun. Very silly. Spin House is our fun,
Alright,
relaxed
fun.
version of the tournament.
More,
Very
even
fun to
more
watch.
relaxed. What did we say, relaxed? Honestly, it's more
I
chaotic.
wouldn't say relaxed. It's chaotic, that's for sure. It can really go in anyone's favor.
more chaotic
As you
take.
can see by a bunch of those modifiers, I feel like in finals. I feel like those
didn't get
played
Among Us.
a hold.
We didn't get
did
Among
not
Us.
get Among Us, where one person is an imposter on
would've
the
been fun.
opponent team, which is
would be
really
fun.
it's really fun to play, especially on Rainmaker. But maybe next season, maybe next time.
Maybe next year.
We will be running this again, so
Yeah, we
remember
will.
to tune in next year, and you will hopefully be able to experience it, or some other fun, wacky modifiers, whatever fun, wacky modifiers we come up with.
Yep.
What? We
Just keep
have
yapping?
been told to keep yapping, so I will yap.
We shall yap.
We shall yap. We
Yapping.
I
Yap.
love this club.
Yeah,
it's
it's
very
fun.
fun. A lot of fun friends. Again, you may have heard us using like people's actual names or their gamer tags over top of names that
Are
you know, like
being shown.
everyone's showing Throngler, like we know who they are. Like just based off of what weapons they play, what
they do.
what roles they are. So we're able to call out who they are
To the best of our ability,
To the
I
best
guess.
of our ability, of course. But it's very nice being able to know everyone here on a personal level. It's really fun being able to celebrate everyone's wins, everyone's victories, our losses together.
Yeah.
Again, at the end of the day, we're all friends. We all love
friends.
We all love this club.
It's fun.
Purdue's fun. Highly recommend if you have a chance, if you're ever in the area, to come check us out in
Stop
person
by.
or our Discord. It is a very fun place. It's a
It's
great.
very
community.
unhinged sometimes.
It's
but
very
it's very
unhinged,
fun.
but it's a very close knit community.
Yes.
And I'm very happy to have
Yep.
been brought into Splatoon actually through this club.
Yeah.
So, and here I am commentating, like over a year, like
Yeah.
a year and a half after I started playing Splatoon. Yeah.
Yep.
Wouldn't change it
Started
for the
playing
world.
a year and a half. You started like playing a year and a half.
I started playing with the drop of Splatoon 3.
Huh.
Yeah. What?
We're good. All right.
All right, and it looks like that is going to be the
It from
signal
us.
it from us, the signal to wrap up, and that is it for the Splatoon in-house tournament, Spin House tournament this semester. So where can the lovely people watching find you?
They can find me over on Twitter at Drumar_SPL. I post a lot of dumb stuff like that. Riley, where can everyone find you?
Everyone can find me on Twitter or x.com if you prefer to call it that.
No.
Over at the Riley Rooster. And you can find me on Discord at Riley.Rooster. And again, we both play competitively. We both commentate on occasion. Well,
I
you
do
mostly.
more. I do more.
You mostly commentate. This is my second time commentating.
I commentate everywhere, pretty much.
And
I'm around.
you may see me around in the TO sphere as well, as I help with organizing some tournaments sometimes.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Well, this has been a pleasure, and I hope everyone out there enjoys the rest of their Saturday. And thank you for tuning in, and have a good rest of your weekend.